What's up, Goddamn? What's up, Gimbus? Did you guys hear the Pistons won again? The Pistons won again. The Pistons won again. I'm literally gonna play that song. Fuck it. Searched for it. I want it. What's up, Laurentia? Dr. Loopin. What's up, Hawks? Hopefully, those are my two teams playing each other. But this game, I'm rooting for the Lions because I usually root for the home team. But that was funny because this year when we were playing at the Packers, when the Lions were playing bad, I ended up like rooting for the Lions even though I was at the Packers just because I was like, I don't want the Lions to be bad. Tomorrow, or that's not tomorrow. That's on Thursday. I was thinking the same thing though, because breaks start on Wednesday and Thursday. So I'm like, tomorrow's Thanksgiving. Like, wait, no, it's not. You could probably watch like what's it called? Planes, Trains, and Automobiles tomorrow though. Pistons do play tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a strange schedule. Stream and Thursdays stream. Let me type this out right. Around 8:30 p.m. EST. All right. Copy. Control copy. Pin massage. Pin massage. Nice. Now I gotta play that song. Look at this shit. Yeah, look at this shit. 15-2. Can't crossplay DBD because of the new update? No, that sucks. I can't believe how much the Pistons are winning. Look at this. Or just going back to this, really. 13 in a row. They've won 13. That's the highest win streak in the whole league right now. It's funny because we haven't gained like any ground from the Raptors. It's like, God damn it, because they've won 8 in a row. It's like, damn it. Hey, what's up, Jay? Jay's awesome peeps. Streams DVD as well. Look at all this shit. It did look like there was a lot of perk changes. Ooh. I did not have it on random, but I'm putting it on random now. But I love this song. It's probably my favorite Gorillaz song, not gonna lie. It is a pretty big update, it appears. Fixed an issue where bots missed every skill check. That's funny. I'm not even reading all this shit. I'm just like glancing. I'm like, night, Claudette's burgundy skirt. I'm literally just looking at random words. And I'm like, okay, not important, not important, not important. That's when I got to this. I was like, bot. And I was like, wait, bot skill check. And I was like, fixed an issue where bots missed every skill check. That's hilarious. They should have kept that. That's fucking hilarious. I don't even give a shit. When you have a bot, once you have a bot, you kind of figure the game's over anyway. Unless the killer is playing nice, you know. If somebody quits really early, what I like to do, if they don't quit as well, is I like to hard tunnel the bot and then let the other three go. Hard tunnel and teabag the bot. But I also don't play enough killer where that happens so much. Plus, I always play it like too nice anyway. I'd be chasing survivors, so I chase my nephews. They're gonna be little serve mains one day. And I'll have all the guides for them. They'll all be done by then, finally. When my 6 and 4-year-old are old enough to play DBD. They're not my kids. The way I said it sounded like my kids. They're my nephews. I said it nephews before that. But if you like just came in and I said, you know, I was like, no, those are my nephews. I do not have any children. I love them like my kids, though. There's so much shit in here. But all of it seems like random shit. Oh. I feel like that happened once, and I just thought the killer like DC'd or something. Fixed an issue where the trial would end abruptly. The whole trial would just end when the animatronic performed an X grab on a survivor at the same time they were being sacrificed in the endgame collapse. That's an endgame collapse, I suppose, but I guess maybe I didn't run into that. Maybe not. Yeah, we all know all this shit already. The bug fixes here is where I was hoping there'd be a lot more. Well, there's a lot of bug fixes here, though. Alright, so this looks more like the stuff. Dredge appeared brighter inside a fog vial's smoke during nightfall. These are like funny shit that like most of the time we don't even run into. But the biggest thing I don't see in here, and I don't know, this is just like a nope, it'll never be fixed. But you know how like all projectile killers just have their projectiles disappear? That's what I don't see anything in here. This does look like a lot of shit though. But they need to have like 5 consecutive updates with this much shit. You know what I mean? Play map showcase. We can just sit here and play Gas Heaven. Is it because of the lighting difference? Why is it just going to be Gas Heaven? What's up, Deontay? Hey, that's a 192. Killers didn't have to suffer that much because they took away most of it. Just the anti-camping thing's different, and you get the most important things. The anti-campings Like, I still don't even get how that's going to work. I have to see it in practice. I'm like, it's going to be better and worse every time. And you get 5 more seconds of endurance off of the hook. So you get 15 instead of 10 now. But the thing is, that's going to make endgame even worse. Remember how I was saying I kind of wish or maybe it was shorter in endgame? Because you know how, like, sometimes a killer, you literally don't have any other hook close enough, yet still far enough away from the end game where if they get them off hook, they don't just get a free escape. And I don't remember you. The juicy. Also, what's up, drunk? Yeah, I really wish 2v8 was permanent, but because the novelty would wear off anyway and queues would go back to normal. But like I said, if it was permanent, not just permanent, but free to play for survivors. So if you wanted to get a friend to try some DBD, you're like, hey, let's play some 2v8. You know, it's free. Even a friend that didn't want to get into DBD that much, but you could still, you're like, hey, you want to play some 2v8? And they'd be like, all right, sure. Like, say you're like at the end of a Halo session or something, and everybody else is getting off. And then, like, somebody else is like, I'm down for, like, you're like, hey, we could play some 2v8 Survivor. Just go fuck around and chill. Hey. What's up, Warpath? Yeah, I wasn't going to do it in this playlist, but I was going to try running, unless somebody wanted me to play any other Survivor. I need to be on top of that more. Because it'll basically, because I have a channel point redemption that's like 1 channel point. It makes me play whatever Survivor they want me to play. And that pretty much guarantees they'll use no perks for a lot of games anyway, if that's what peeps want. But I still have been thinking about running that one common build. Everything there looked the same. I just don't get why they needed to change the lighting at all. It's like one of those, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? I also got to see, I didn't like put VSync back on, did it? Okay, no, it did not. Everything looks different there. I should have investigated that more. I'll do that in the lobby. Not during a match, you know? I just play this map all day. I haven't made a map guide for this one yet. Although... I do have a good amount of clips on this one already. Hey, I am streaming at a different time tomorrow. I made sure I post or pinned a thing. I'm gonna also post on Twitter. Yep, this right here. See, Jumpsuit Jake, I always have to play no perks. That's why I'm like, I'll still end up playing no perks a lot. Yeah, drunk nihilism. That's another thing the 2v8's great for, is because you don't spend any blood points the whole time it's out, and you get a lot of blood points. Uh-oh. I'll just trade here. Kind of looked like she's getting camped. Oh, this is not hitting me. Oh shit, somebody else was there too. Huh. This feels... no, it feels the same maybe. Right? The building's the same, but I'm looking at like the shape of the map now. I was like, is the shape of the map the same? The shape of the map looks like it might be a little different. It's like the angle of the building is facing a different direction. I feel like things are different. It might be just the lighting throwing me off, but something does feel different about everything is shaped. Yeah, someone has to be healthy. So after she finishes healing me, I'm just gonna run straight for that hook. Am I gonna make that? Oh, you don't want the easy one, huh? Looked like you did. Why don't you want the easy one now? Why do killers always do that the second you do that? It's like, oh, you don't want the easy one, huh? But that's what it looked like you wanted. You didn't want the easy one, huh? Because that's what it looked like, didn't it? I thought it was just getting him when he wants. Being the good player here. Let's be good people and give them what they want. It's the holiday season, right? We should be giving around this time of year. Yeah, it was. First survivor camped and tunneled. Second survivor camped and tunneled. Me being like, oh, well, clearly that's what they want, so let's give it to him. Fred Wardius, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. But once a survivor was dead and I couldn't even get them off the hook because camp and tunnel, I was like, well, this is unwinnable. There is no gens done. There was no gens done at the time. One was 99. So I said, let's give them what they want. They want the easy win, it appears. Hey, I could have risked unhook. I didn't realize, because it's the last two of us. Where is they? Where is they? It's the holiday season. We should be giving. And when you can tell somebody wants something, let's go out of our way and give it to him, because that's what the giving season is about. Oh, fuck. I thought I was running the right way. Oh, there he is. Also, what's up, Drez? I'm being a little bastard. All survivors are bastards. I've always said that. But Drez is the one who came up with it. Like, this is so true. Like, but aren't you a survivor main? I'm like, uh-huh. Oh, fuck! In the Discord. I don't know when I should do this. I need to remember to look at the Discord. Yeah, our 0 gens done was just too much pressure, right, Jason? In the limited time map trial playlist, it was just too much pressure. Oh no, so there's a bass test song. Here's the thing is, it has no artist. You've heard it before, I think, Deontay, right? Remember every time it comes on, it's like kind of like a cheesy, corny beat, but it has like some super sub bass, which is awesome. But the whole point of it is to be a bass test. I think I found it on High Fidelity. On High Fidelity, it's an audiophile website where people discuss like headphones and speakers specifically. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, okay. Oh wait, so we can check it in game like this? All right, well I'll do this later because if it's like put in password or like brings up info of mine, that's something I should probably like try off stream. 1 second. Let me see if I can do this right here. It's got to be on my computer somewhere, because it wouldn't be. Here we go. Yeah, this one right here. Okay. Yeah, when it comes on, it just gets played. Not all the time. I skip it sometimes. You got to turn that shit all the way up. All right. Hey, got a message from Joey. But 1 second. All right, I'm gonna put it in music. I could just drag and drop, right? And then could I just... Alright, there's a song there. Can you download it from there? And is it the right song? Because also... God, Queen is so good. I like might have their whole discography on the playlist. Rat-a-tat too. I have a lot of Rat-a-tat. Well, there's just a few artists I have like a majority of their discography on the playlist. That's the one. Let's go. Oh, I have no idea. That was the very first game we played. And that game was over before we could even get in chase. There was already a survivor dead. And the other one was on Death Hook. The one that was me and them were trying to save them. This is right actually why I was like changed my name and I was like, once I'm warm, I'm gonna switch to that other thing and actually start running perks on Survivor. But that's the fun thing is I can only run perks on the one Survivor on Arella. So, and I have that channel points thing. Like it's like one channel point that makes me play Survivor. And I have to remember to look at it though. So whenever that happens, I will end up playing with no perks anyway. And I'm like, hey. But I do kind of feel bad because I'm like, people know solo queue is not the best, but I have heard that argument for a long time. It's like you could just run team helping perks and they don't help yourself at all. And I was like, yeah, that's a better argument. But I want to run, we've been talking about this for months. I want to run that build where it's Kindred will make it, Deja Vu, and Resilience. Because I don't want to run anything that because we went through a few different things. I was trying to find an all teammate aura reading build, but we couldn't find one without having to buy DLC. So then I tried to make a build that was like non-DLC, but I forgot the Ace is only base kit on Xbox, right? I think. That was sad. Because I was gonna do like Kindred, Open-Handed, Bond, and maybe Empathy or something like that. Maybe even We'll Make It. And then I was like, oh, Aces is not base kit. So then I was like, what if we just did like all common perk build? But that's the thing, when I want people to play, like I just want people to play DBD in general. And I don't want to, because I know convincing people to, if you're like, watch my videos, you could play with no perks, and it's like, that's not exactly convincing. You know, but if it's like, look at this awesome build you could run that you don't even need any survivor ever, like you, we did the levels, right? And not prestige level, but just blood web level. It was like level 30 or something, right? Because you already come with your perks that you have. Because if you just got DBD and you haven't leveled up any other survivors, right? Uh-oh. If you just got DBD and you haven't leveled up any other survivors, and so your own perks you'll see in the blood web twice, so that's 6 levels in the blood web, right? At least. And then there's 8 common perks from survivors, so that's 24. So by the time you get to level 30, you will have you'll guaranteed be able to run the build I ever run, you know? And that's, like I said, that's going to be, we've been talking about this for a long time. It's going to be Kindred, Will Make It, Deja Vu, and Resilience. I feel like Jumpsuit Jake. Every single day I'm going to end up playing a few games with no perks, no add-ons, just like normal. That's always happened. That's always going to be happening. Got to warm up. And then when somebody wants me to play literally any other survivor, I don't have any perks on any of the other survivors, so it's going to be the same thing. I'm excited to make solo queue a little less bad for some people. I end up in my life because this doesn't happen all the time, but I do have a suspicion, you know, because I always wanted to be outright no perks since 2020. But when you see like survivor after survivor dodging, you're like, maybe they don't want to play with somebody with no perks. You know, that could be the thing. Like, I'm playing fucking solo queue. I don't want to use no perk or play with no perks guy. I want somebody that actually has something useful. I'm like, yeah, it makes sense. Damn it. You ain't respected or go for the tail whip. Good shit. Yeah, but the thing, and that's what I'm saying. Like, most of the games is still probably going to have no perks, but the only one I'm even concerned about with that build is Resilience. I'll explain to you the logic behind the build as well. It's funny because it's really simple, but I've been thinking about it for months, and you're like, you know what I mean? But the one thing with Resilience is you vault faster, and that affects chase. And that's the one thing that I've been like, you know? Oh, shit. Is it a Grim Embrace when you get your final stack where you see the aura of the obsession, right? I need to remember this. I like just found out about this like 2 weeks ago. Because whenever a killer comes for you, you're like, oh, it's probably some aura reading perk. But that one I had no clue. And it's only like after your 4th stack, right? You get your 4th stack and then you see the aura of the obsession. Or is that another perk I'm thinking of? Also, what's up, Backpack? What's up, Ghostface? Also, everybody go follow Drez. Drez is one of the coolest fucking streamers there is. He was my most watched streamer last year. And probably going to be close this year. Like, I'm still thinking it's Drez, but I'm like, I don't know. Because a lot of people, like, specifically late night, are pretty close because I like lurking their stream and then fall asleep. Blue Dream's another one. Awesome Peeps late night. There was like my most watched. One Pump Willie. He's not late night, but oh my god. Yeah. Well, this is bad. I wasn't gonna make it to the thing. I forgot. I thought the pallet was here, but it was here last game, and it was over there. I was like, well, this sucks. That was the worst thing I could have done. That was literally last game. Because it's a 50% chance whether it spawns there or here. But last game was here, so I ran here, and I was like, oh, fuck, it's over there. And I took the wrong pathing to get there. I don't want to run Shack, though. Shack is boring as fuck. I'm trying to LT wall instead. Damn. We won a bunch of 50-50s. Already. Yeah, that's my sis. I didn't swear, did I? I probably already swore 3 times in chase. Uh-oh. Well, this is Bade. This is why I was talking about We'll Make It, the reason for each perk on that build. Because We'll Make It, people are like, don't heal under hook. You're like, I tried to run to a safe place so I could get healed, but we're not on communication, so I couldn't tell them to follow me. So I'm not healed anyway. I'm going to be unhealed until I run into the killer again. People are like, why didn't you just tell? Well, you can't tell them. I ran to the safe spot. I did the right thing, but it doesn't matter. Three seconds? They should be what? Should be 90 seconds. Yeah, this is exactly as I said it would go. Didn't have to have seen this episode before. I gotta jump it. Yep. Because of the tail. Now, do they have bamboozle? Or a double vault was the question here. God damn it. This is bad. Yes. Is this pallet already gone? Oh, fuck, it's already used, though. Damn it, I keep expecting a tail attack. That's a great loop. I haven't made this guide yet, though. I have a video on this loop the very first time playing it. That's kind of one of the videos I point to, and I'm like, when I tell people how easy looping is. Because they changed the map a little bit, and that window was not there. Or maybe it was a 50% chance, but the inside pallet was different, in a different spot. And I just ran up to it, and I was like, okay, this looks a little bit different. Let's try this. And, like, the first chase we had was, like, 4-gen chase. Basically. Good shit. They're on controller. Good shit. Really as hard as fucking controller. Alright. Let's do it. Make solo queue a little less bad for peeps. Yeah, with self-care. That's the one. Actually, wait. Where are my tomes at? I don't even have a survivor challenge. My dumbass. This is the one where I had to throw pallets? Yeah. I finally got these out of the way. Sabo. Yeah, so you have to run no perks again anyway. But let me put the build on just to begin with. What is it? We'll make it. Actually, let's do it in order. There we go. Because why not? Deja vu. And resilience. Yay. So this is all you need. You don't have to buy a single DLC, right? Yeah, this thing works together spectacularly. The only thing I wish was two things. I wish this didn't have the vaulting speed. It does have vaulting. Yeah, vaulting speed, because that's going to affect chase. That, number one. And number two, I wish Deja Vu didn't have the 6% repair bonus, speed bonus. Because, wait, Deja Vu and Kindred. I have both of them. But, I didn't even know about the repair bonus until playing in, what was it? Chaos Shuffle. Because I was like, what perk is this? Because in solo queue, I do end up throwing way too much. Because I'll be running around looking for the right generator to do, and I'll pass like 4 generators being like, nah, there's one in a more dangerous area than that. And I just end up throwing hard. But that's why I wish there wasn't the repair bonus. The repair bonus on this, when you're injured, I'm like, that's okay for solo queue. I just don't want it to get too gen rushy. Like, I don't give a shit. You can play how you want. It's just one of those, like, gen's already kind of flying, especially on some of those games. You cleanse totems faster, right? Yeah. Opening exit gates. But the reason resilience is because you're injured a lot in solo queue. Like that last game when I was like, it's going to be hard to find a teammate to go, you know. But that's why I said we'll make it as well. Kindred is just the best solo queue perk, I think. But we'll make it right here is like, because you end up healing, you shouldn't, but you end up healing under hook so often. Because even when you know you shouldn't, and you go to take them somewhere else, you're like, we should go heal over there. They'll just end up going somewhere else, and you're like, I was trying to heal you. But if they see we'll make it, they might follow you. Or you end up healing under hook anyway, obviously. But they might be more likely to follow you if they see you we'll make it on their screen. It might be a dumbass like me and never look to see if we'll make it until I'm getting healed already. I'm like, oh, we'll make it. But this is why I was thinking, and they're all common perks. All 4 of them. But that's not even this. We were just talking, I'm going to end up running no perks a lot anyway, because just like this. My other survivors can't even run. They can run 1 perk, right? Okay. That's... Oh, number 7. I was probably making the things, yeah. It's not quite. That's Christmas outfit, right? I always forget about this shit. All I got is be chased. Yeah, okay. This is what I mean. Whenever somebody wants me to play a survivor, or I have a tone that makes me play survivor, all my other survivors besides Zorella can't use any perks anyway. I guess these 3 could. So I could play Meg, Cloud, Bill, and Tap. Right? Because Tap has to have those perks. Right? Oh, he doesn't. He has to have them at, like, regular. Oh, yeah, because it's all those. I see. Oh, wait, maybe he does. He doesn't. That's sad. Aw. So Bill probably doesn't either then. Actually, no, Bill probably does. Yeah, Bill I think does. Nah, it doesn't have them all. Has some of them. Unless he has those other ones in tier 1. But the thing was, I have a lot of them from tier 1 from buying from the shrine. For survivors. And that's the reason I have all the perks on Arella. Because I was buying from the shrine every week. But once I had all the survivor ones, I stopped. I was like, hey, it's good. And Arella has all the perks. Oh, yeah. And then what I do is I level up the next survivor's 1 level, and then I go keep spending some more blood points on Arella, and she gets the rest of the perks again. Yeah, this is gonna be an awesome build. But like I said, we gotta play Kate really quick. I totally forgot. This outfit's hilarious. Yeah, tap is who I was working on when I stopped spending blood points and started using no perks. I'd be fine spending some blood points on tap to get him those. Oh, that's the problem. It's gonna be hard to even get those common perks because of all the pool of other perks. They're all in the blood web. So it literally might take like 3 prestige levels to get him Kindred level 3, you know. That's the sad part. I gotta remember. I was like, I'm running nothing right. Let's go. The gas weapon feels the exact same. I think it was just the thing throwing me off. Also, fuck. I must have been in Chase or something. Childish Gambino, thank you so much, mate. That was their 5th subscription. What Survivor do you want me to play as well? See, this is the other thing, too. What Survivor do you want me to play? I'm like, I'm pretty sure I'll still end up playing no perks a lot. Especially with the channel point redemption. Channel point redemption, tomes, whenever somebody subscribes. And I have all, I'm so sorry if they're not here anymore. I'm a fucking dumbass. Yeah, I am high as fuck. But that's not even an excuse. That's the excuse, but that's not the reason. The reason is I'm dumbass. Hear me roar. Blood points. Exposed by the ghost face. Holy screen tearing. That's why I had VSync on. It doesn't affect the game, I suppose, at all, though. No survivor preference. If there's no survivor preference, let's do Steve. Because that's still no perks. That's the good old fashioned. The good old. Skill issue. The only thing in the entire game on the survivor side that has the word skill in it. And what I do? Does that mean by you guys can loop better than I can? I just know loops. But that's how easy survivor is. And it's fun. That's why I want more people to play it. It's laid back, chill, easy, and fun. I don't know why they DC'd though. See, that's the type of shit I'm not gonna even think about. Damn it, dude, I fucking suck. No, run the other way, run the other way. Damn. I was hoping he would turn back and call my bluff and go around the other way. He did not. I guess, yeah. He did call my bluff. I lied. I thought he was going to bluff. I thought he was going to fake around this way and then come around this way and try to catch me after throwing the pallet. He wasn't bluffing. Oh, it's a bot. Bots are, like, impossible to deal with at some jungle gyms, not gonna lie. There's one particular jungle gym that spawns on Toba and Nostromo. I call it the safe window gym, because there's no other names for this shit. So fuck it, it's called a safe window gym. So original, right? Came up with it all on my own. Don't know where it came from either. Safe window gem. Isn't it brilliant? But you, like, can't even get bots in chase there. Because they have wall hacks, and they just keep medium vaulting the window. And you literally can't get them in chase. They just keep vault, 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 vault. It's terrible. And it is also hilarious. It's like equal parts. I literally had to throw that here, unfortunately. And it didn't even matter. Isn't this such a survivor-sided game where you literally get the pallets done and everything? Dang, super survivor-sided. They're like, just play better. When you literally get the pallets done and still can't make it anywhere else. Damn, I should have played better, right? I got to the stun on the correct side as well. That's the funniest part. Oh, he isn't. Is this one still here? It's not. Fuck. Oh, it's a bot. I was like, should we heal them? I was like, no, it's a bot. Bot. Ooh, do I have a mod here type exclamation pallet? It is kind of unbelievable, I won't lie. Because I've never thrown that pallet, and that's what I was thinking. I was like, hey, we actually got the stun. And I'm on the correct side. And still doesn't matter. You still can't even make it anywhere else. That's fucking hilarious. That'll be good for the looping guide, though, just to show you. It's like, yep, you're just fucked if they catch you in there. Nothing you can do. Hey, thank you. I'm sorry, though, Sean. Unfortunately, it has to be mods. It's gotta be. The pallets kind of feel the same. I haven't really noticed a difference in pallet density. Yeah, I wish it could be everybody, but it would be easy to just like run up the number and we wouldn't, even if it's like semi-close, that's different, but I'm pretty sure the bot never turns off, so if I was like not streaming, somebody could just go in there and type exclamation pallet and just keep adding when the stream's off and completely throw off the count. I don't give a shit even if it's like within 10 or something like that, because we're going to be off. There's going to be ones we miss, and sometimes that happens where I'm just like, how many pallets is it? And I'll type it, because I'm like, oh, I'm sure we're short 1 or 2 or something, you know, at least. Or over, it doesn't matter, you know, but that's the only thing. It would suck if you woke up and it was like 469 pallet throws. Well, that'd be amazing, but you know what I mean. So you'd literally just have to force the killer to break the pallet in here. We got the stun from the correct side. We stunned him from this side. We immediately ran this way. We still couldn't. Could we make it this way? Is the question. We'll have to do it one more time at some point. Because it wasn't even close. We definitely weren't going to make the window. Oh, what's up, one job application? No, I already have a job that I want to take on too. This is the only time I can remember since starting working ever, like since my first job as a server, where I'm part-time. Work 4 shifts a week. I try to trade shifts so I can work them all on the weekend because I'm scheduled on Saturday and Sunday always. And it's always 2 other days throughout the week depending on what they need. And I was trying to trade with peeps that work on, you want your Saturday off? You want your, because I'd rather work doubles on the weekend. So I can get editing done during the week. Before the stream. That's what I was doing today. Because I did not work today. Or tomorrow. Or Thursday. But I do on Friday. And Saturday and Sunday. Where'd the killer go? Oh, there he is! Oh, Snowhead. He was probably standing around there, right? With, what's it called? I thought it was on Deathlick, I think. Wait, you can see, right? Insidious, right? I've never technically had 2 jobs, but there was, like... This is what I mean. I was like, I guess technically I've had 2 jobs, yes. But what I mean is, once again, I was a server. And it was one of the things where you're trying to impress people because I wanted to be a bartender. And I was already getting some bartending shifts in the downstairs lounge. But the owner of cafeteria owned or bought Empire Diner. It's funny because these sound like the most chill restaurants, and these are like the most upscale restaurants I worked at. It's like comfort food upscale, but fancy, I should say. Oh shit! I don't know where he is. Does she make it? Just run! Run by me! Escape! Yeah, I liked bartending more than serving. And there were servers that did not like bartending, that like had the ability and didn't want to do it because they were like, it's a, what is it? It's a worse money to work ratio. You're like, it's like 50% more work for like 20% more money. And it's like, yeah. But the thing is like the work didn't stress me out. It's like, and it made the shifts go by a lot faster, in my opinion. Because you always had something to do, specifically like organize something, clean part of the bar, do this. You know, there was always something you could do. Serving sometimes there was like, you know, there's nothing I can do right now, and then you still are like, well, you should be doing something, and you're like, I did all the side work, like, and specifically the thing that would stress me out though is like when things would go wrong, the great majority of the time you had nothing to do with it when you were a server, and on top of that, there's nothing you can do about it as a server. You have to like go to somebody else and then wait for them to do it. You know what I mean? Like that's why they call you a waiter. You know what I mean? Because you're waiting on everything all the time. You know, and that's what I didn't like. You know, it was just like I'd much rather have like 12 people that just sat down at the bar and like 4 different parties of 3 essentially, right, all at the same time than I would like have something be wrong with 2 different tables' food at the same time. We're already trying to deal with that as fast as you can, and then you're like another one, and you're like, fuck! And you didn't do anything wrong. You're literally just like, you know, that shit just happens. Or they just didn't like something, you know what I mean? All of a sudden, that just piles up. And then you like get, same thing, you get better at anything. So like whenever anybody would order the avocado mash, it was like, literally not. We were not in chase that whole fucking time in the main. That sucks. Wait, I don't have any time. I'll go in a single trial. Mo from The Simpsons. That's funny. Yeah, it depends on the type of bar you worked at. I liked working as the bartender at restaurants more. The only bar I worked in, and they serve food too. Technically, that's a restaurant as well. But that was the long room. on 44th Street. And that's the description of that bar is right. Let me show it to you. That's a long ass room. This is where I found out. I found what's it called? Yeah, this is it. But this is where I found Hot Chip. Oh my god, I gotta tell you the story. So there's usually have 3 bartenders if it's a busy night, 2 on like non-busy nights. So you have somebody like handling the front section, then you have somebody handling like the mid, and then somebody back at the island, because you see the bar goes out like this. You can't really see it go around that way. And then there's back tables back there where you can order food here too at the bar, but there's also tables back there. And during happy hour, all this shit, so there's just people standing up, like, and whoever's in charge of the bill is basically sitting down in the like a group behind them, and then like, you know, another person in charge of the bill in a group behind it, you know, like but the thing is like it's a super fucking narrow ass bar. So well, just keep this image in mind, right? And the middle right here is where the music is, like right in this little corner is where the music plays. Where they had an iPhone. Well, it's not an iPhone. It was like, it's not even an iTouch. What are these now? It like wasn't. It didn't have any. Maybe it was an iPhone that didn't have any service or whatever. It just had Wi-Fi. But we'd play music on there, and it's a super narrow bar, like as you can see. And it was just funny because I hear, what song was it? It was Over and Over, if anyone's heard Hot Chip. I actually like Hot Chip, obviously. But I'd never heard Hot Chip before. And all of a sudden, I just hear the bass line that's just like nice. And I'm like, okay. You know what I mean? And then like just hearing the song going. And I'm like, okay, this is nice. But so I'm like, I need to get by Danielle to go see the iPhone to see like the name of the song and band. But you can't like, it's kind of hard to squeeze in between, right? So the music's kind of going, so you're kind of like dancing to it, right? Like squeezing in between, like getting to the thing, and I like pick up the iPhone thing, I look at it, I'm like, Hot Chip, okay. Like, and I was like, Over and Over Hot Chip, right? So I put it down and you get like back to your spot, because I was working the front. So I'm like going to the music, like squeezing by. And all of a sudden the funny thing is she goes over there, because the scotches are by the island part, so she had to go over there anyway. And then I see Clive doing that. He's like doing the same type of like dance thing. Goes over to the iPhone and picks it up. I was like, you're looking for the music, right? He's like, yeah, this shit's good. And I was like, I just did the same shit you did. He was like, yeah, it's good. And he turns around and here comes Danielle, so they gotta do the dance by her again. It was just like, dude. So right here, that song, that's all I ever think about. It's like that like sequence back and forth. That shit was funny. Oh. No more tea. Oh, that's how. I was like, how do we get talking about the long room? It's like, oh yeah, that's the only like bar I worked at. But they had food too. The kitchen closed at like 9, or was it 10? I don't know. That was back in like 2019. See, look at this, not working. I go for the save now? Probably should, right? I feel like I'm seeing more screen tearing after the update. But I just took VSync off, and my frames got better, but now there is screen tearing. Which I expected, but I'm like, hey, I feel like I've seen more today than I have since I turned VSync off. And this is why I want to run that build. Okay, he got broken out. I thought it was me. No, I need chase. This is bad. Mind game yourself. Alright, we got it dead. Let's go. I gotta play a Steve game. I'm probably 99'd though. It's probably not be wise for me to go over there. I might not even get the unhook, and then I'm just slugged right in front. Ghostface is that way though. Oh, she was 99 too though. Hit me. Oh, it's fucking bamboozle. Fuck, I need to help him. No, I realized too late. Maybe he got all 3 vaults. Whose scream was that? Which character? Was that Rick? That was funny as fuck. I need to play me some Rick. See, how in the world was that busting him out? That's why I'm complaining in the Ghostface favor. I'm like, how in the world was that even remotely busting him out? Butts rocks? Thanks if all mate, I appreciate it. Could be Futes rocks. It was Rick. Why did it sound like 2 screams started at the same time? Oh my god, I'm terrible. I've been missing a lot of skill checks today. Very skillfully missing those skill checks. Nobody misses them skill checks like me. I put the skill in missed skill check. Maybe if I could take a hit. He's got bamboozle though, but she has another pallet. No! No, it's still blocked by blood flavor. Oh shit. No! If he'd have finished healing, we might have been able to take 2 hits and she would have wiggled off. I just got healed. I was 99 though, sure. Could pre-drop that, but let's loop around this even though there's no pallet. I don't think I make it. Yeah, we did make it. Let's go. I don't think he respected it enough though. He did. Interesting. You respected enough again? Well, we got lucky there. Oh, fuck. Dude, camping aid kit. Was a good decision, I suppose. I was like, I'll pick it up. And I was like, oh, I'll wait till I'm not exposed anymore. So here we go. Now I'm 99. Got to remember this. Game's already over. Might as well just sit my ass in a gen and get outed. We had some fun chases. Might as well move on to next. Or he'll get chased first. I'll sit my ass on a gen then. Well, I was going to do that anyway. Z-Wall. Aw. Try to connect Z-Wall to that pallet somehow. Oh shit, never mind. It appears we never found the flavor of blood. There it is. The last gen. Aw. I thought he left Steve, and I was like, I'll be back here then. As far in the corner as I can when I get found. I thought he had left him. I should have stayed on that gen. What does this new stiff dick do? I don't remember. Did I get it? Barely. I did not think that was going to happen. I got no sprint burst. Damn it. You're supposed to swing. Did they make Z-Wall safer? It looks bigger on this side. Am I just seeing shit? %, healing speed increase. Does it not get rid of the med kit anymore? Thing was with med kit add-ons were always too much of a pain to get unused to, if that made sense. So med kits, I never run add-ons anyway. I can't wait to run that build. But I gotta run Steve first. This is what I'm excited about. See, how in the fuck? That's nowhere near the middle of my screen. I even had something in the way. Like, what? He's even looking, he's like, I don't think you should be able to bust. I remember. I was like, I don't think you should be able to bust out Ghostface when you're on the hook. And then someone was like, yeah, because if you're getting camped. And it's like, oh. Should have just tried to unhook anyway. What if he gets here in time? Skill. It was skill, not RNG. Who says RNG? They're just haters. They can't appreciate the brilliance it takes to be able to Kobe. I didn't feel like 4 skill checks this game. Who said that? They were lying. That's propaganda. I have nothing here left. And I stubbed my toe because I'm bad. Hey, I can throw this. Let's go. Try to call his bluff. It didn't work. Damn. I don't think I could have thrown that one. But I didn't want him to swing either. Oh, did you want me to throw the pallet instead? Does that make you happy? Killers always shake their head at you. That just means you got in their head. They're like, yeah, I'm sure throwing the pallet would have made you happy, killer. I'm sure you definitely wouldn't complain about Survivor just chucking pallet without even trying to loop. No way. Only when the Survivor greeds. Thank you, Steve, for coming and getting me off. I appreciate it. Getting me off, lol. Places like to do which one? The styptic thing? Alright, gotta play as Steve. Gotta keep up, we gotta keep up, yeah. Gotta keep up, we gotta keep up, yeah. I'll do that later. Sure. No, because I can't play Steve with that challenge. I'm up and away. There we go. No, talk about hey, hey. Yeah, Slug 2. Maybe it was Slugged was the one I was thinking of. Not with the hooks. Maybe it was Slugged. And they were like, but then they could just sit on top of the thing. God, the difference between Swift and solo queue is just nuts. You don't even get perks for free, because I always think of it as being overrating perks, but like Bamboozle, right? If you're in solo queue, all 4 survivors are going to find out the hard way. So the killers might potentially get 4 like hits just because the survivor didn't know it was Bamboozle yet, you know? But if they're playing 4 people in a Swift, the second the killer bamboozles once, all 4 survivors know it's Bamboozle now. This is why Trapper sucks against Swift against Swift as well. Any stealth killers too, because they could just tell, I was going this way, you know? But Trapper specifically, because the second anybody knows where the trap is, the whole team knows where the trap is now. And there's no perk in the game that can do that, you know? Or add-on or anything like that. I really wish... That's my biggest wish with DVD. Well, 2 biggest wishes. Somebody asked me last time. And they're like, if you could change one thing about DVD. And I couldn't even think... I thought of 2 scenarios, and both of them had multiple things. But number 1 thing, keep 2v8 permanent, but make it free to play for survivors. But the big issue with that is the cheating issue. They would just make it way easier for cheaters. But they would only be able to play the 2v8, but it would ruin the 2v8. You know what I mean? Like, okay. You know, I'm like, yeah, that would suck. But it would be really easy to get people to try DBD if it was free. Just the 2v8 version. So, and it would make killer queue times way better. The novelty would wear off, so the normal 1v4 killer queue times would go back to normal too. Because people that like only play 2v8 like me when it's out just because it's a part-time thing. You'd be like, okay, we're gonna play 2v8 like once a week or something like that. Or maybe twice a week or something like, you know. Not one game either. I mean like one day a week. Maybe like 2 play sessions where you like play normal 1v4 in the beginning and then 2v8 after you smoke, you know? Or you warm up with 2v8, you know? You play Jumpsuit Jake in 2v8 to warm up, and then you play some 1v4, you know? Like, this is what I mean. Draw 2004, thanks for the fault, mate. I appreciate it. So I've been hearing 2004 a lot, because them Pistons are winning like them 2004 Pistons. That's my team! You know, the Pistons won again. You know, the Pistons won again, bitch. You know, the Pistons won again. Because all I do is fucking win. Oh yeah, but that would be one thing, right? And that has 2 issues with, or 2 things with it, right? Make it permanent, but that causes issues. Make it free to play for survivors. That would hopefully fix some of those issues. Dang it, he heard them. I would just end up getting in both of their way, and neither of them would make it out. Yep, I got Gibbs' rookie number on his jersey. It's funny, I did the opposite. Where people were like, we need to get his current jersey. And I'm like, I was like, I like his jersey more now. Or the one that I had before, number 26. I was like, I like that one even more now. And I was like, he's not even wearing that one anymore. Dead hard, boo. You can make me use dead hard, but I won't actually use it in the game. I've been trying to figure out ways to get around getting the, there's some tomes where it's like, take a hit with endurance twice in the same game using the perk dead hard. And I was like, oh, I can't do his styptics anymore. Because I was like, I should just do his styptic. At some point, I guess, with the dipstick being gone. Or I could just have it on and get tunneled off hook twice. Right? Or I could have something else, like, off the record while running dead hard and then go run into the killer. So I'd take an endurance hit while having dead hard without actually using dead hard. We can do that in open lobbies, so everybody that's playing with me is like, hey, I'm going to throw a little bit because I need to get this tome done. And this won't count as the game, you know. I feel bad for I feel like Montgomery's hurt a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I feel like he got hurt a few games, like 6 games ago. I think he got hurt that game he threw the touchdown pass. Because the game before, he was the one that exploded for like almost 200 yards. And then the next game, I think he got hurt. But then he threw that touchdown pass in that same game. And I think that was why. I think they wanted to run it in, but because it was his hometown and they wanted to give him another touchdown. But I think that's why they had him throw it. I know he played quarterback in, was it high school or something like that too, but wait, I was like, I should have ran. That was the opportunity. I'm fucked now. Unfortunately, once I got hit by that, I was not going to be able to get the unhook. I wonder if they fixed this. So, unfortunately, the taking the hook out of your back overrules unhooks. So when you have that, and you're close by, you have to press the button twice. When you go to press the button twice, you get grabbed, and you can't unhook them in time. And once I got hit by it, I was like, well, this sucks. I'm dead. Get the other one. Does the other one get out? She did. I wonder if they fixed that, though. I should have actually... That would have been a perfect opportunity to try. That was super frustrating finding that the hard way. Wait. Are we glitched? It says the X is in my back, but it's not. More bugs. What? There's no bugs in DBD. Who's saying this? That's propaganda. Yeah, the bugs, it still says the X is in my back. I hope he can use his X. Well, he said he threw it, right? I heard the X land. Because that's what I was... Okay, yeah, he's still throwing the X. That was the bigger thing, so... The thing being wrong is okay. That's not really affecting gameplay. Oh, fuck. This is why we should have left this area. Instead of healing by the basement. We're not communications. We can't really, like, tell them that. But they just learned the hard way, unfortunately. You gotta get far from the basement if you're trying to heal. We're all injured, so I should go into the basement. Because there's no difference between me and the other one since we're both hooked once. The only question is, do we make it out in time? Oh, they got a pallet save, or a flashlight save. Yeah, here we go. Get nice and far. Also, draw 2004. Thanks for following me. Oh, no. I did say that. Okay, my dumbass. I'm sorry for being redundant. And I look and see, I'm like, 6 minutes ago. I probably missed this. I'm sorry. Dude, I missed Childish Gambino's subscription. I'm still so sorry, mate. I was in Chase or running my mouth or doing something stupid, and I looked, I'm like, fuck, 5 minutes ago. This Giga Chad Killer. He's playing super nice. Go through lay door. Hey, free hole. Give a subscription to Ramus. Thank you so much. Ooh, what Svar you want me to play? We were talking about that. This is the fun part. This is exactly what I was thinking. Not based off subscriptions, but I also have the channel point redemption. Hey, Jiggy. Thank you so much, mate. Also, the streaks remind me that just in case you want to keep the streak going, because I don't like to surprise you with like you were at a different time, but on I have it pinned on Wednesday and Thursday. I don't know exactly when it's gonna start, but probably around 8:30ish. Doing some family festivities both days. Excuse me. I feel like burping. Got like the hiccup burps. Yes. I guess I'll stay back here. Oh shit, no, I shouldn't have. Is there a Z-wall? I don't want to run over there and get put in the basement again. Hey, the thing fixed. Yeah, it's messed up because we saw him. It like told us that she got hit by the axe. We got annihilated this game. No matter if all three of us get out and it's like, we won! But this killer was playing super nice. I was when I said Giga Chad Killer. I was like, he got 5 hooks and he's playing nice as fuck. He was like leaving basement and shit. Even though we were in there. Z-wall. Save me now. No Z-wall. No Z-wall. No Z-wall anywhere. Come on, Z-wall. You're supposed to save me now. Damn it. I might have got too far. I'm kind of in the middle of the two. This right here actually might be a good test. Now, if I don't get it hooked, then we won't be able to figure it out. But is the endurance long enough? Although if you wanted to, you could just slap us with the axe right off hook, and then you could just grab. Kap'n Kush. Start your day off with some Kap'n Kush. 5,006. Yeah, look how. Yeah, I could have made it all the way out while still being endurance. That's what I'm worried about the most. You just get the free escapes were already pretty free, and now they're like way too free. Aw, come on, don't teabag. This guy annihilated us. Teabag killer. In my point of view, he annihilated us at least. I even said that. I was like, even if 3 of us get out, we got annihilated this game. Once he had 5 hooks playing nice, we got annihilated. He won that game like 2 games over. Aw, I can't write it in his profile. You can chat Springtrap though. Let me write this down. Oh yeah, who did? Well, Freehole. Oh, Michaela. There we go. I remember. She's a lot of shit. Yeah. Nice. The kid is not my son. I have changed my name. Yep, Kap'n Kush. But like I said, I feel like most of the time I'll end up running no perks anyway. Because I did Jumpsuit Jake, and then I had a challenge for Kate that took me 2 games, and then I had to do a Steve game, and then I'm doing that was who was Steve for? Was it for Childish Gambino? Maybe that was for Childish Gambino. Maybe I did get it. I think it was, right? I just felt bad for missing it when it happened. It's like my fucking dumbass. Like, who would Steve have been for? It had to be Gambino. Aw. Donald Glover's been having some health issues. That was sad to see. He had a stroke, and he like had some surgery that there was like a hole in his heart or something. What's up, Gothy? I'm gonna disappoint you next game and run perks. Not forever, but whenever don't have another survivor to play, I'm running a relic with them perks. Help out solo queue a little bit more. Oh, we already heard the song today. That's funny. Baby, huh? I use Final Cut Pro, Mr. Math. I have a MacBook. Got in 2020. Let's say 2010 because that was my first one. So laptop will probably always stay with Mac because if you don't know this, if you're a student or a teacher, you get a I don't know if it is this way. It was in 2020 at least. But you get a 25% discount on at least certain things, but laptops is one of them. Because I was gonna get a different laptop, and my mom was like, "No, like, if we go through your dad, you can get 25% off." And I was like, "Ooh." It was funny because when I first got sober, and we talk about the MacBook streams, that was that MacBook I still use to edit stuff, and I was running Windows Boot Camp on that Mac to play and stream DVD while I was at my parents' house when I first got sober. Those streams were hilarious. But DaVinci is much better in like pretty much every way except rendering files. But it's funny because I make super long videos, so Final Cut Pro actually is better for me. It is by far the fastest rendering, but it has limitations. Bruh, this is literally through a wall. Look how fucking stupid brainless that shit is. You got Bamboozle. He does not have Bamboozle. Just play better, bro. When it's literally hit through a wall. That shit's so stupid. I was literally on the other side of a wall. Oh yeah. This is what I mean by that's too free of a hit. Like, Legion at least has to risk getting pallet stunned, right? If you camp on the other side of the pallet, Ghoul just sees you, free hit. It's just like, bro, that shit is so brainless. I am biased though. I do not like playing against Ghoul. I hated Ghoul before I even knew what the killer's name was, what the power was, anything about it. Because that was when we were first supposed to get our first health patch. I was like, yes, health patch. And then it was the day of the P2B. He was like, just kidding, new DLC chapter that we didn't announce. And it was like, before I even knew what the killer was, I was like, I hate this killer. Must be, what's it called over there? It's kind of a big dead zone, huh? I see somebody else running over that way, too. Oh, we'll have to play this fella here. Can we make it to this one to greed? Oh, I didn't respect it. Damn it. Good shit. Yeah, I know I'm biased. When it comes to Ghoul, I was like, I will never, because when people would ask me, when there was the big thing about Ghoul, like, is Ghoul OP and this and that, and I'm like, I'm biased. I never thought Ghoul was OP, though, either, to be fair, but ease of use is a different thing. Ghoul does have really high skill ceiling, too, though. But the skill floor is, like maybe the lowest skill floor. I'm trying to think. What other killer could you do well with less effort? Ghoul's really fun to play as. I haven't even played as Ghoul, but when you're just looking at it, I'm like, yeah, this looks like a lot of fun to play as. The kidnap tech? I don't think that exists anymore. I haven't been hit by it, at least. Uh-oh. It's like I might get left here, but if I didn't want to get left, I shouldn't have got put in the basement. Loopin, Maine. I wanted to run to that jungle gym on the side, but I saw an injured survivor running over there. I was like, fuck, that might be somebody that's already hooked. I ended up bringing him right to there. See, this right here is like an issue. Oh, fuck. Does she have Unbreakable or DS or something? Hit all the way across the map. Stops the momentum completely. Rubber bands on the end of the sprint burst. Has the iridescent add-on. So I was expecting to just take that hit. I don't know if she was coming around trying to help me, but... I was not the one that should have got out there. I was hoping once they started the drop, I was like, maybe I can make it to the pallet to try to greed. I'm thinking the totem is right around where he went. Keeps going back that way, I think. Yeah, it's right here. See if he's... Oh, I wanted him to see me. Because I thought for sure he would pull him away from basement if he saw me. No! Alright, here we go. Is it enough time, though? I think it's enough time. Yes, just barely. Let's go. That was a big gamble. I don't even know if that was the smart one or not. No. Oh, fuck. Is there another gen back here somewhere, maybe? I feel like dull totems appear brighter now. This one's already dead. This is where I was talking about deja vu. It'd be super helpful. Excuse me. Got like the hiccup burp still. It's like I ate a banana and some eggs. Just like always. On the last gen over there. Where's the third one, though? Because that's technically not the last one. There's that one. There was one over there. Already got one in main done. Is there one in the middle? There is one in the middle. It's right there. Oh my god, I took a hit for once. Oh my god. That's the only thing that makes me nervous in all of DBD is having to take a hit. I'm the fucking worst hit taker ever. Oh fuck, I still have to take another one. That one wasn't like super bad. No! I wanted her to keep running. I don't think she makes it anywhere. Dang. That looked weird. I wonder if that was a bug or like lag related. He didn't do like 2 dashes, did he? Shit, some heals on her. Do we get the heal by the time he gets the hook? Because he can just come across and get us injured right then. It was like barbecue and chillin' maybe, but it was not barbecue and chillin'. Oh, fuck. I'll take a hit here. God, this shit is way too fucking easy to play Ghoul, dude. This is the freest hit there's ever been on DBD. That's so obnoxious. I've always said BBQ and chillin'. Because I miss when everybody used it for double blood points. There was less perks and shit out back then, but you could use it to deceive killers too. You'd be like running one direction, just expecting them to have it for 4 seconds, and then turn around and go the other way the second the 4 seconds was up. Same with generators. Like if you're on a generator that's like half done, you like get off that generator and go start working on another one. Like so when they hook, they see you on that one, and then after 4 seconds, you get back to the one that's half done. I think this is freer than, personally, it's just my opinion, but I think this is freer than Scamper. Scamper, you could take away the free hit by just greeting the pallet over and over. This one you can't. He can just hit you right through the pallet. If he sees you, it's hit. That's why compared to Legion's free hit that they say is a free hit. I'm like, yeah, but Legion has to risk getting pallet stunned. And they compared that free hit to killer that sees you 20 meters away and you're hit. And it's like, through walls and shit too. It's like, bruh, this is dumb as fuck. Fuck it. I'm just gonna stay on this shit. Let's get me out of this. Literally unwinnable at that point. Hey, we're still getting a lot of blood points though. Oh yeah, on top of that, I also have these add-on or offerings too, don't I? Since I spent blood points. Yeah, cakes and I'll save the streamers for open lobbies, I suppose. I can use cake. Oh shit, it's Tuesday. Let's go. So I can't. So if you're playing on Steam and you're not in a game when it goes down, Pistons won again. I do apologize to YouTube, won't be able to hear, but I usually play a song or two on Guitar Hero because every Tuesday Steam goes down. If you're in a lobby or even in a queue, it doesn't shut you out of DBD. But as we were not, we got out of the game and Steam was down, so it kicked us out. So I usually play like a Guitar Hero song. I play an expert. I play really hard. Actually, you know what song I'm gonna play? Because I heard them playing this shit on what was it, Sunday Night Football or something? I was like, I've never heard Sunday Night Football playing this shit. I only know it from Guitar Hero World Tour, to be honest. It's a good ass song though. Well, that took a while. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's why YouTube can't get the audio because I would get copyrighted. Twitch can though, because Twitch has it figured out more. I see. I forgot to turn off my controller. That's why it's acting a little strange. I still have the notes though, but I can't whammy bar. Put you in the picture. Let me show you what I mean. Is my sister ain't no king, man, she's my queen. Let me put you in the picture. Let me show you what I mean. The Messiah is my sister. Ain't no king, man, she's my queen. Aw, I thought that was a hammer on. I did not mean to use that star power either. Damn it. I wanted to use it like here. Boom! I didn't mean to use the star power there either. I wonder if it's using it with this button. I might have some Linkin Park. If we get to a point at the end of the stream, because I usually play a Guitar Hero song at the end of the stream, not a lot on Tuesdays, but we might be a little bit late for that. Because I think it's usually around 6, so I think we only have time to play one song. If I get kicked out at like 6:02, that's usually when I play 2 songs. But I might play 1 song at the very end of the stream if I don't have time to squeeze in another game. You know what I mean? The Messiah is my sister. Ain't no king, man, she's my queen. Put you in the picture, let me show you what I mean. Woo! I didn't even 7-star that. That's hilarious. I've 100% of this song before. But not that time. At least I got 99. I missed 4 notes. 1,469 and I hit 1,465. That was a pretty bad run. I was fucking up at the beginning, but that was fun though. Back to the butter. It's Clone Hero, yeah, and it's exactly what I was playing. That's the one that has the random tracks. Here we go, Steam. I was like, what do I do now? Steam. Boom, 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 boom. That was fun though. Listen, good old Guitar Hero for a little bit. Yeah, it's map by map tweaks from what I heard, but I've only been playing the same map over and over. It doesn't look like there's an obnoxious amount of pallets, but you know, it's only one map. Why does this shit keep popping up every time? Oh, what's the bigger blood point bonus? Ooh. We were just talking about this shit too. Oh yeah.
Teaser never off. Not even in death, apparently.
God, Outcast is so good. Hellraiser. WNDRLND. Rabbit. Wonderland Rabbit? Yeah, it was like pretty much all the realms. The one thing I was a little worried about was if they changed up the, what's it called? Sections of docks. Because I never give a shit about the pallets of docks anyway. When they did the pallet density, it was getting more pallets at the docks, which resulted in some ridiculously, especially looking setups, like at the strong version of docks, where it's already essentially has the window of a short and a long wall. And you could get a pallet there at either of the spots, but you were getting pallets at both. So there was like 2 pallets and 2 windows, all in a close proximity, which was pretty funny, but obviously like obnoxious as fuck. Oh yeah, here we go. I got perks on. Let's go. That's a demo. Like, hey, let's go see some strong ass killer, and then his demo. Like, aw. What do you say demo is? Like B- tier? Doesn't mean we don't get annihilated. We're still solo queue, but. Where's the sound coming from? Is there an add-on for demo where he's undetectable when he comes out of a thing for a little bit? Oh, by default, when coming out of a portal. And there's one that just makes it longer. Alien's the one that needs an add-on, right? That is not by default.
I'm not gonna let nothing.
Fuck. Okay, wasn't sure. Oh, she's going for the 5 save. And Prince Dan's is short when it's not a high mobility killer. Solo queue. I can see where the other survivors are now, so I can sit on this gen and not be running halfway across the map to then be like, dang. Yeah, alien. Yeah, explodes. I'm gonna start playing with perks. Not in all the games. This is the first game of the day with perks. First game. This is the build I've been talking about for months. It's an all-common build. None of them are any survivor related at all, and it's an amazing solo queue build. I know solo queue sucks for a lot of peeps, but I'm like, hey, I'll make it a little better than just playing decently. But that's the thing, is most of my survivors don't have any perks. So like today, Jumpsuit Jake, I always got to warm up in Jumpsuit Jake. He can't run any perks. And then I had a challenge for Kate that took me 2 challenges, and Kate can't run any perks. And then I played Steve for, it wasn't Frihole. No, Michaela was for Frihole. Oh, fuck, I missed it, too. I missed their subscription. Who was it? I'm dumbass. Hear me roar once again. I'm not going to get this gen done either. I'm going to be too close to the hook. Man, that's fucking terrible. I can't even run to that. I have to just hold W. Oh my god, he got auto-aimed. I was blessed by the entity of DBD because I should have been hit there and went down at the last second. Of lay thingy. Alright, I'm gonna try this the way I usually do it. That's what I usually like to do. It works the most often of any of the other things. Because the thing is, if you don't medium vault back over right away and they know that shortcut, then you get hit. And that's the funny thing is that's always how I do it. And then once every like 20 tries, damn, I was hoping that would break chase before that. He's got bamboozle. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. Oh, shit. That was not what I meant. Only person in the whole fucking lobby I shouldn't run him into, and that's where I run him into. So I think Deja Vu should deactivate at least when there's only 3 gens left, because no matter what gen you do, you get a bonus on it. I think Deja Vu is a bit overpowered. I was trying to run and find her. That was my attempt at body blocking. Oh, they got her off. Somebody's there to body block. I'm sitting here now. I was actually thinking not even for solo queue, I was thinking more for Swift. It's OP. Because no matter what gen any of them sit on, it's going to have a bonus. Repair speed. I kind of wish it was just Aura, and that was it. It's too weak if it's just Aura. I'm like, I don't even think so. Just good info. That's really what I want Deja Vu for. Because I have definitely thrown too many games, running around the map looking for the right generator to do. Just to then end up sitting on the generator I should have sat on 2 minutes ago. But I was looking for a better one to do, you know? Yeah, but Visionary's DLC. Because we were thinking of the right build to run for a long time. Originally, I was going to do all teammate aura rating perks. And that was it. But I can't find any build that doesn't involve DLC. That way. With like 4 perks. And then I was gonna do a different version of that, where I was gonna do like Kindred and Bond and Open-Handed and even like Empathy or something. Oh, what does Visionary do? That's basically why I settled on this one, though. It was just because I want more people to play DBD. I know it's going to be a Survivor specifically. It's pretty easy and laid back and chill, and it's still fun, despite being laid back, chill, and easy. And scratching that PvP itch. Oh, do we make it timing-wise? You go that way. Shit. Oh, fuck. I stubbed my toe because I'm bad. Stub my toe again. The exact same shit. Fell back. Leave so I can get Hatch. She did leave, nice. Couldn't tell her that before though. That's why you stay and try to get a save. It's way more fun than just taking the extra escape. Woo! That was so lucky. That's hilarious. Let's go. That's epic.
So, what's going on here?
Yes, I'm using perks, not all the games, but a certain amount of games. Here we go. So, what I mean by a certain amount of games, because that was the first game of the day with perks, and we've been talking about this for months, using this specific build, because it's all common perks, and it's going to be hard to be like, you can play it just like I can. You can do this better than I can, obviously, but when I have to watch 10-hour videos, stuff like that. But I think another thing to be like, look at this is a really strong, good solo queue like build that you can run without even having to level up any other survivors. And we were doing the math. As long as you get one survivor, your first survivor, to level 30, not prestige 30, but blood web level 30. Like you get this, right? Because you get one perk on the next one perk on the next one. By the time you get to level 30, you will have all 4 of these perks at tier 3. But this is the thing. The fun thing is I have a channel point redemption that is makes me play whatever survivor, and none of my survivors have any blood points spent on them, so like I can only ever use one perk anyway. Well, I haven't even touched Leon yet, but the one thing I don't want to use is items, because all these are escaped with. But that's what I've been doing, because a lot of people know solo queue is really rough. And I was like, hey, we can run some stuff every now and then. I had a tome that made me play with Kate, and it took 2 games to get that one done, so I was no perks. Childish Gambino subscribed. I played Steve for him. And then Frihole subscribed. I did Michaela for her. And then here we go. And thanks to the raid, mate. I'm sorry. I couldn't say anything when it was happening. I actually had to focus. We got blessed by the enemy like 3 times that game. I think we got auto-aimed twice when I should have gotten hit. Hey, see, that's right there is what I used to think, right? Sometimes when I would join a lobby and another survivor would dodge, I always just thought it was because my name was No Perks since 2020, and they're like, this is fucking solo queue. I don't want a teammate with no perks. I'd be like, yeah, understandable. But I was like, hey, they didn't dodge it because I'm No Perks. They might not have even been dodging me. I mean, they could also have been dodging me, but you know what I mean. Because sometimes you'd sit there in a lobby by yourself, and it would just go through like lobby after lobby of people joining, seeing your name, and then quitting. Joining, seeing your name, and quitting. And you're like, yeah, I understand. You're like, solo queue's rough enough, and here's this idiot with no perks. You're like, yep, sorry. Another one bites the dust. Hey! God, Queen is so good. Sorry, I just like zone out listening to Queen for a sec. I follow as well. Damn, we're not doing open lobbies though. We were doing open lobbies like the whole 2v8, and it's open lobbies Wednesdays and Fridays, but I'm so used to be like, everyone coming in from the raid if you want to play some. I'm like, oh, we're not doing open lobbies. My dumbass. I am literally always the first survivor found by Oni. Here I am in the back corner of the map. Still, here comes Oni. It's the only killer in the whole game I don't like being first chased by. Yeah, the fast lusty blood now. Damn it. I wanted to throw it because I have to now against Onis. If I'm first chase, I'm throwing it now. They have a mod here type. I would not have gotten that hit too if I was playing killer. Nope. Did he vault? Oh, he went up top. So I threw that too. I wonder if I would have gotten hit if I didn't throw it. Wait, no way when they lunge with their hit like that, if I was playing killer, would I get that hit. I haven't even noticed much difference in this update, I'll be honest. Fucking wasted a pallet though. Don't know how I'm literally always first found by Oni. That right there is the exact reason I don't like being first found by Oni. Throw a pallet and it doesn't matter anyway. Still get hit all the way on the other side of the pallet. But I don't like throwing pallets. I like greeting it. I'm fucking over my team when I don't, and I'm first chased by Oni. Somehow, back corner of the map, still first chased by Oni. He literally gave up basically 2 gens because first chased by Oni. It's like, come on, bro. It's not the Oni's fault. It's just bad luck, but... it is annoying. I do. I can play Michonne. I just don't even know if I'm saying her name right. Because I haven't watched Walking Dead. Oh, this is bad. It was looking like it's going to be the game right now. You could just go back to Hook, and that'd be that. He's being nice. Am I saying it right, though, Michonne? We'll make it. I have perks. See, that right there is what I'm talking about solo queue being better. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I literally had to take the set because there's 2 of us there. Well, run back this way and hope he doesn't go. And there he goes. I can't heal myself. Couldn't loop that pallet normally because the other survivor ran to the pallet, so we're just getting in their way. So they were like, hopefully he doesn't walk this way, and there he goes. So we're just getting bad luck this game. It does look like they reduced the pallets a little bit, yeah. But this map I don't think got touched. I think this map has always been the same. But it doesn't feel like it's made it any worse, really. It's just those pallets really weren't necessary so far. The only maps I thought the pallets were necessary was Haddonfield, Ruins, or Forgotten Ruins, sorry, is what it's called. And it's called Lambkin Lane, not Haddonfield, I suppose. But those two, and then they could have added like 2 or 3 on Grim Pantry on the other side of docks and 1 in the middle. So like 2 on the other side of docks and 1 in the middle. And then Pale Rose, the same thing, but they could have added like 4. Like 2 on the other side of docks and 2 in the middle area. That's just my opinion, though. None of the other ones really needed anything. Man, I always forget that Windows of Opportunity is not a common perk.
You saved my life. Thank you.
I haven't even been hooked yet. Let's go. I forgot that the first hit. When I wasted the paddle, it felt like I got downed. Dude, I just hate that that got wasted. Excuse me. That one there. Ain't no way I would have got that hit if I was playing killer. I'm still whining about it. I didn't think McMillan needed more pallets, to be honest. The only McMillan map that had big dead zones, but it had so much other shit you could loop that didn't matter, was Suffocation Pit. But there's literally 5 jungle gyms in the middle, the main building strong on the other side, and you get Killer Shack on the other side. So even though there was like a big dead zone by the... Once they put a pallet on that wood pile, because you know how you get the wood pile or the water tower, but it's always the wood pile on Suffocation Pit. And there was no pallet there, that was the dead zone. And they put a little filler pallet on the wood pile. But at the same time, like, that's all it was needed. It didn't need anymore, because all that shit in the middle. But the, what was it called? Rancid Abattoir game we played did look like a little bit less pallets. But like I said, it didn't even matter. We still had pallets at the end anyway, you know. Problem is, I don't remember what it's like to be a newer player. That's a big issue as well. Oh, this is the solo queue build. We've been talking about this forever. Although I gotta play, who do I gotta play? Fuck, I'm gonna get hit here. Yes. We won the 50-50. Yes. Damn it. Could have thrown it, but I wanted to see if we could get away with it again. We haven't even been hooked or anything. It's like, alright, let's try to get away with it. Damn it. Yep. Woodpile, the only thing before was Woodpile, they could zone you out. Like, it would be good if you had, like, the jungle gym with a long wall. You had to have, like, a long wall gym facing it. But they could just push you out, and you, in the middle of the pile, you couldn't see through it. You could see kind of through it from the 2 ends, but it wasn't enough, really. So if they, like, pushed you up, by the time you had to leave, they could double back and beat you to it. That's why I was like, okay, putting a little filler pile on the wood pile is okay, but even then, it still feels bad adding anything to Suffocation Pit, because Suffocation Pit had so much shit. I call it Suck Pit. But Suck Pit's one of my least favorite maps when I'm playing Killer. On Survivor, it's like, eh. The Killer, it can feel so brainless.
Stupid hook.
For the survivors, I mean, brainless. Killer got way too much shit they gotta deal with. So it gets more brainless on Survivor. But it doesn't feel brainless. That's the funny thing, because when you run up to the middle, it's way too strong. That's the thing. It is too strong in that middle area. But it's fun seeing which of the 5 you got, and you're like thinking on the fly how to chain them together. That's the problem, though, is you can use no brain and just run right through the middle, and the killer has to decide which one they even think you're looping at before they can try even one mind game. And when they do, you made it even farther because you're holding W down the middle. That's the problem with it, you know. The Suck Pit is like Ghoul embodied. It can be so brainlessly easy, or also a super high skill ceiling. Well, as high as a Survivor skill ceiling gets, I suppose.
Moving, okay?
Probably should have used the med kit here. I knew he was playing nice too. We already lost this game. And no, I'm not being like, oh, my teammates are bad, we lost. It's just when the killer's playing nice and they even get 5 hooks. If they get already hooked once in order, I think they already won the game, personally. If they're playing nice and just get 5, doesn't have to be in order or anything, then I'm like, yeah, they already won. Because if they're playing mean and we're in solo queue, like, we just get annihilated. That's my opinion. I know it's a hot take, but I believe it. So yeah, basically got no perk value this game. No, I got resilience value and deja vu value. I guess kindred value too, because there's times where I was like, hey, I would be running across the map here, but I'm not because I know there's a survivor going there. There's a bunch of times where you're in solo queue and you're on a gen over there, and then you leave at the last second possible. You get halfway across the map, and then they get unhooked, and you're like, well, I just wasted all that time. I'll let she was going for it. I'll go for it. It's not worth it. Once I saw her over here, I ran away thinking she was going to do the gate. She probably did the same thing, thinking I was going to do the gate. That's funny. Bruh. Well, as long as she doesn't get found. Well, she knew better than I did. I forgot Yui came out with Oni. Good stuff. Yeah, good chat Oni too, though.
Reminds me of a story I once read.
I get my weed ready. I'm gonna smoke after this game. Smoke them if you got them, right? Oh, Michonne, thank you. Nice.
Something isn't right here.
Song has some death metal in it, so if you don't like death metal, I'm also live on YouTube where the music doesn't go. You've been warned. I was like reminded, I was like, what part comes up next? I'm like, oh yeah, warning. Man, I've been wanting to play with Blackwater Park on stream for a minute. Not the song, we played that multiple times on stream, but on Clone Hero, it's just like 12 minutes long. That song is such a journey. Tis a Vecna. A Pyramid Head, I mean. There's so many killers. Oh, shit. I'm already crutching on Deja Vu. Straight up. I was already like, wait, where's my gens? Already, I played like 2 games. That's hilarious. Oh, Rick is the one. Oh, Michonne got a new skin too, right? Actually. Maps as a substitute for Windows, yep. See, Windows is probably the best new player perk. That's the funny thing, because I see people making fun of exhaustion all the time, and I make fun of it too, but my way of making fun of it, I'm like, it's a beginner perk. It's the best way to make fun of it without knocking it. I'm not knocking it, I'm just saying it's a beginner perk. Like, you know, like sprint burst and shit like that life. It's definitely beyond obnoxious when it's a team of 4, and every time you look at them, they're just super speeding away. Well, it's ruined. Interesting. Oh, damn. I gotta get some... Oh, we got lucky. We got lucky. I want to loop that thing over there, but it's too close to the hook. The gallows. I have a video on it, but it's like one of the most fun 1v1 tiles. That one and the marketplace. They're both so much fun 1v1 wise. Oh, there it is. There's the totem. Get this one done first anyway, and make him think we don't see it. That was lucky. Do I have the distance? Oh, face plant. I suck. Goddamn skill issue. When are they gonna patch out skill issue? Every game I've ever played, there's a skill issue. I need to find one game where there's just not a skill issue. Does anybody know of any games where all the skill issues are patched out? I need that one. Goddamn skill issue. Every fucking dev letting me down with the skill issue. Dull totem for the win. That would be a good example of what I mean, how teeniest bits of elevation completely fuck over Pyramid Head versus Vecna, who gets, like, undodgeable skulls because of the same scenario. Z-wall value. Let's go. Yeah, going down terrain, yep. With the skulls. The only loops I can even think that are on a slant like that's on Swamp. And you can just push them the other way and then use the skulls to your advantage. Like, trying to think, which ones? The stairs pallet on RPD is annoying. Because if they throw the pallet, they might still be too low on the other side of the pallet down the stairs. Like, I hadn't thought about it this way. Swamp is Vecna's best map? Probably because of the changes, yeah, in elevation. All the main buildings have. I was thinking Blood Lodge, actually. Because that was the map that made me really get annoyed by it. Because no matter which window you get down low, the loop has the up and down, and it's coming through a wall, so not only can you not duck the skulls, you can't see where they're coming from either. Because of the wall in the way. And the same with going up the stairs. If you try to use the upstairs and drop down to that window, same thing. You're going to get hit by skulls that you can't duck underneath, coming through walls that you didn't see, you know? And then the common tiles versus Vecna are all outplayable. Like, easily with the skulls. The semi-truck thing is a slight up, and you can't dodge left to right because it's like a narrow thing with the window on the left. And the tractor... not the same thing, but if you go up the ramp, it's the ramp there, and then you can't dodge left to right because you have to run into the window there. And then you can just block the pallet with the hand if you use that. I just remember being like, damn, all we have is like common tiles against Vecna, and he's pretty good against common tiles. But Swamp does have more changes in elevation. I hadn't thought about that. Because I always think of Swamp and how bad it is for, like, artists. Did he plot twist? He had plot twist, right? Yep. Indeed. Work my way back to it, because I know where the gens the other survivors are on are. I'm already crushing deja vu. I fucking suck, man. She was over there too. I gotta find where the oh, Leon's on it. Let's go. Oh yeah, I forgot Zodi. Yeah, I used Zodi because I was watching Zodi, and then Zodi was over here and was like, "This pallet sucks" or something. I'm like, "No, connect it to the window, and it's awesome." And then immediately she like got 3 vaults off the window and threw the pallet and got away. I was like, "Yeah, just like that." But you're right. There was a ton of comments that were just like, "Whoa, we could have used the NSFW, not safe for work tag." Is that where the other gen is? I thought it was over that way. So one's in shack. No. Damn it, he had pain wrist still. Then we're regressing and then go over here. He's kicked at least 3 times. Oh, but this one has more. We're on communications. It's good to have these 2 split though, so he has to decide where to go. We went to that one first. I was chasing Leon. I have to go. Oh, here's the 3rd one.
Don't move. I'll make this quick.
Run, girl. I gotta go this way. This is where Leon is not. Yes, but he'll go back now, I think. I was wrong. I give myself. Damn. I got read like a book there. That's hilarious. That's what's happened. Yeah, the Xbox is delayed. I have heard that. That's why we can play with Switch and PlayStation people, but not Xbox.
Hey! Over here!
It was so close. That generator. Oh, she didn't have to go AFK, did she? No, dude. She's AFK now. All that work. That could have been the difference between getting the gen to stop progressing or something. Don't go that way, don't go that way, don't go that way, don't go that way. We need to heal, bro. Okay. Stop. Oh my god. So I still wouldn't have wanted to heal here either. Personally. Yep.
Thanks.
But we can't tell him because we're in solo queue. But even there, I was like, this is a bad idea. We gotta go somewhere else. But skill issue, am I right? It was like, you guys should have just played better. I always think that's the funniest when people say it to a bunch of solo queues. You guys should. I was capitalizing on your mistakes. You're like, you're right. My mistake of not being able to communicate to the teammate and tell them not to heal here. That was a huge mistake, wasn't it? That sucks. We could have all three of us been full health. Instead, one of us is full health. And I'm gonna go down here. This is what I mean by solo queue, man. We could have been all three of us healed. We could have done the generator, and no. Instead, we have to run to one spot. This is so frustrating now. He's gonna get found. Oh my god. He didn't kill Leon. Did Leon have DS maybe? We can't tell him where to go. We tried that before. We're zoned out in the corner of the map with nothing to loop. Man, this sucks. We literally could have just kept running. I was trying to run that direction and they go this way. And it's like, bro, we're literally going to get... Exactly. We're going to get found. This shit fucking sucks, man. What a bummer of a match this was. And he just have a bot now, and I'm just gonna fucking sit on this. And we have the other one hiding in the corner. But right, the killer was just capitalizing on the mistakes of the survivors, am I right? What a survivor-sided game we play. Isn't it nuts how survivor-sided that was? Bruh.
Something isn't right here.
Like, what was the point in even trying in that match? Let's have one AFK and then us... Oh my god. I'm just gonna sit here and whine about it. That is the only outdoor map in the entire game. This is why I make guides like this. This is why I make looping guides like this and go super far fucking in depth and just make a 10-hour long video trying to educate how to play this game. Because way too many issues like that last game. It's like this right here is why I'm making these guides. To avoid, you know what I mean? Like, holy fucking shit. Yeah, I am whining, you're right. That is justifiable whining though. Obviously, they can't hear me when you're like, we shouldn't heal here. This is a bad spot to heal. The killer's going to come back. Oh, look, the killer came back, and we never healed, and now we're dead. Look at that. What a survivor-sided game we just played, right? That's what I'm annoyed with. So, yes, I'm whining. Only to have, when we're sitting there fighting a 3-gen, one of the survivors go AFK in the middle of that. So, yes, I'm whining. and bringing up one of the guides I made because I'm sick of people just telling people to get good and not doing anything about it. You guys are just bad. You need to get good. And then nobody makes any guides to help anybody get better. So I make guides like this to help people get better. That is 10 hours long, completely edited to the point where if you want to find what killer even that you want to play against, you go like this, right? Control F, twins even. Everyone's like, 40 of the 41 killers, bet you don't have twins. Wrong. I have twins right here.
He had a wee goal.
Playing against twins on the main loop.
No!
This is organized by killers, so you can look at any of them. And the chapters here, the chapters here are less specific because if I made more chapters this way, they wouldn't show up in the game. So I made more specific chapters here.
No,
Right.
I wanted it to work
Plague.
on it. Oh!
Right. All the killers, except for one. There's only one. I was only Crossshoe. Crossshoe was only the only killer I missed. I had 39 just on the main building itself, and the only one I was missing besides Crossshoe was Trickster on the main, which I had in an all-around chase and I had in the tank chase. But this is the very beginning of this 10-hour guide. And this is what I mean by it's edited completely from start to finish. Wait. Yeah, I was going to make some shorter guides too that was just like basic shit, but that's the thing. Oh yeah, if you're on a Windows, use DaVinci. That's the best free one for sure. It's better than like stuff that you can pay for as well. But this is the beginning of the Loopin guide. That when did this one come out? 2 weeks ago now, I think. Yeah, I think it was 2 weeks ago. But this is why I make videos like this. It's just, there's just too much common knowledge that like nobody knows about because it takes us 4,000 hours to run into that scenario, so we know for next time. You know, get it all the way by just watching this shit. There is nothing on any other map like these pipes here in Nostromo. They're basically like reusable party pallets, where you can't pre-throw them or anything like that because they go off and the killer has to be in them to get hit and slowed down by them. You kind of have to camp them before they run up and then run past them to set them off. But they're extremely frustrating. There's nothing else like them in the game. That's one of the things that makes this map so awesome, is you run through this, the killer gets hit by it, and you can run somewhere else. And trust me, that is frustrating, specifically knowing that you can reset them. Now, that takes 60 seconds to reset them, and little funny fact is they reset both of them actually, but just knowing for the fact that you can run through something and get hit by it and then they can just keep recharging it is extremely frustrating if they know how to use it. Anything to help the team. Oh, this guy's great. Riley Green. That shit's hilarious. Will this slow him down? That slowed him down a bit. What about this one? That one slowed him down too. Alright, we try to get from this pallet. Oh, he didn't see. But with all that other fun stuff that you have on this map, my absolute favorite thing in the entire map is this back corner tank. Looks pretty harmless, right? All you got is like an unsafe looking window and an unsafe looking pallet right there that people can throw stuff over, but that's not how you actually use it, or else it would actually be garbage, and its only advantage would be the fact that it's in the back corner of the map, but it's not. Its biggest advantage is the front too, but mainly the back. You can loop around this humongous back part of this tank here, sometimes even get 2 loops if you want to, and then after looping around this thing once, then you can run into the inside over here and get really scandalous, where you have to win a 1v1 with the killer to then try to make it around back to this pallet here, where you can greet it either direction. If they push you around this way, as long as you win the 1v1 on top of your positioning and you make it back to this pallet, you can greet it from either direction. And the best part is, if you don't know where the killer is and they lost you, you can come back in this way. And if you come back in this way and you go to 1v1 back around this thing and the killer still hasn't found you, you can reset all the way back to square one and have to run all the way around this huge back part of the tank again. So it looks just like a meek little unsafe pallet and unsafe window, but in reality, you can milk every teeny last drop out of this pallet and waste like 2 minutes of the killer's time, even though it looks like some garbage filler pallet in the corner of the map. It's definitely in the corner of the map, which will waste way more of the killer's time, but it is anything but garbage. You're supposed to double back or swing. Yeah, let's go. Can we run around it again? I love looping this fucking thing. This thing's a lot of fun. Oh, I don't think they... Maybe. Damn it. I fucked up my sprint burst too. Yeah. Yes. If these videos are helping you out at all, make sure you like, subscribe, leave a comment. I literally read every single comment. Also, go follow your boy MLT. If it wasn't for him, I would not be able to make these looping guides. And go follow on Twitch, because I go live Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m.
right
Eastern.
now. Yeah, 4:20.
Exactly.
What is this place?
Steam has a 60-second cooldown. I said that in the thing. It's just if it's set, you can set it off and then immediately put it back on. It takes 60 seconds for that battery to charge, but it charges both. That's what I didn't know for a long time. So if both are empty and you reset one of them, they both are now ready to be used. Yeah, it's all in there. It's especially in the longer version, because that was just the intro. So I said it kind of fast. Good old Opeth. Yeah, I actually have a short video about the steam pipes too. I always call them the frost pipes though, because this is what it looks like when you're playing killer. It looks like you get frosted, not steamed. And frost would make more sense to slow them down as well, as opposed to steam. Steam would be like, "Oh, get me out of here," and you'd like run out of it. A bunch of times I call it the frost. Speaking of Hawks, is Trey Young back yet?
If you want to live, stick with me.
Can I get... Okay. I was like, does that go off the screen? It does. Let's go. God damn it. What the fuck is that? Yeah, hold W and take a hit here. Always first found by Oni. Corner of the map. Hey, Raised Rose. Thanks for the subscription, mate. Ooh, what survivor do you want me to play? Because it makes me play no perks again. I really gotta pay attention though. Corrupt, lethal. No, it wasn't lethal. It was probably ultimate weapon. Because I screamed. That's a one-seater. Well, this is very bad. Well, it got a little better. Nice. Please don't get left on hook. I have Kindred. This would be the worst excuse ever. Alright, I've got. We'll make it. This would be funny. And then we get a bunch of survivors that actually know to run. Once we start running, we'll make it. That was the key.
You ain't gonna die. Not on my watch.
We'll make it is pretty good against Oni, actually. Just healing perks against Oni in general, I suppose. Let's go Tinkler. What's Phantom Fear? There's still 3 more on this side. I just like don't even remember how ultimate weapon works. So you scream, but the killer doesn't see you, right? It just hears a scream. So they see where you are, right? Like Doctor? It's still just better than Doctors. Yes. Try to connect it all. Read the pallet. Jump the window. No, he didn't respect it enough. Damn it. I was like, where the fuck did he go?
Now we're main humping again. I've done this before. I mean, what? Main hump? Me? No way. Oh, fuck. We need this pallet here, actually. We would not make that window. Oh, fuck. Window. Yes, I need to remember to look. I can find teammates now. No, dude. What the fuck happened here? Oh, fucking A. Damn it. Back to the LT. Actually, those are the gens we need dead. Do we get healed in time is a question. This is such a great solo queue build. Because I was getting the extra stuff from Resilience. Game. Just like that. And it was that easy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I failed you.
Mr. Math. Wait, who did Razor Rose want me to play? Yui. Sorry. Man, Yui is so high up now. Or, you know what I mean? In terms of, like, where she is. I'm like, DLC character, I'm like down here, and I'm like, oh, fuck, way up here. Shit. That's a Jill Valentine perk. What the fuck happened to the builds? I thought it was going to be a Yui perk. Yeah, I like this stuff. GG. Which one is this? 106. 6 year. So 6 was Flan. Was 8 Cobbler? I think the earliest one I have is like a year 3 cake, I think. First time I played DBD was in 2018. The first anniversary I had it was 2019. Playlist is just playing some Opeth right now. Let's go. Yes, I love this scenario. Excuse me. Yes. Yes. Did he leave? He did leave. Aw. Maybe he didn't. Le corner. I don't know, when I looked at the perk it said Jill. Because I always thought it was funny whenever I'd play a survivor that had a perk on, because that means I hadn't played that survivor since that update. That apparently ruined a lot of people's builds, and that does suck, I won't lie. Because all of a sudden all my survivors had like one perk on, but I thought it was supposed to be their perk. I didn't know it was like some random perk. This is definitely not Jill. Damn it. I shouldn't be laughing. These gens are fucking flying. But I just love this tile. This tile is so much fun. Yes. Aw. Damn it. Oh, that's how, man. Even when it doesn't go good, it's fucking awesome. Does this corner count as main humping? Absolutely. No, it doesn't. I don't think it does. That's what it feels like, but when I was like, no, because you're not throwing any pellets. Same with like Scooby-Doo. Does Scooby-Doo count as main humping? Because that's what I think of these two as like the same loop. This one's just the stronger version of Scooby-Doo. I guess it's right. We shouldn't even be healing. I have no idea where the fucking killer is. Oh, there he is. I got my plaything. What's up, Lee? Doing pretty good. Got no complaints. We gotta follow Lee. Lee's one of the best fucking blights in the world. He's like I said, I still haven't looked at those leaderboards. Like top 8, I want to say. Last time I looked. Usually not 99, but wouldn't we want to like heal? I know it's Legion, but. And he has Kindred. That helps a lot. Here we go. I'm not going to mend it all the way. Okay, now I can mend all the way. Vittorio, let's go. Kap'n Kush. I want to help. Oh, they're gonna make it. Let's go. Good shit. Epic teammates. And Zens were flying. He said, bruh. Who do I need to play? Vittorio. See, this was a Vittorio perk. Maybe I just misread it. When I looked at it, it just said something about Jill, and I was like, Jill? Oh, this is not Vittorio. Technically. That's just too good, actually. Look at this outfit. My prestiges, well, here's the thing, is I don't have too much prestige. Even though I have devotion 46, but I wasn't spending blood points for like 5 years. So I have a video. I had like 150 million, and when Springtrap came out, I P100'd him, and then was spending on the other ones. All my killers are P5 now, and I have like, what, like 10 killers P6 or something like that? 11 maybe? No, it's like 12 killers I have P6. And then my survivors don't have almost any prestiges except for Arella, who has my perks. And then I'll prestige 1 the next ones so Arella can get those perks as well. And the rest of them are pretty much P0 except for when I first started playing DBD. When I had Meg, Claude, Bill, and David Tapp. Or his name's David Tapp, but Detective David Tapp. The player's been playing Opeth today. So it's a death metal type of day going into Thanksgiving. Is that what I get because I typed in, I had us play the Pistons Win Again? That was the first song we played today. The Pistons Win Again! I'm gonna go see if they changed, because this is one of the realms they said they changed. I want to see if they changed the magic window or anything like it. They did not. Boom, 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 boom. Damn it. Of course it gives me a skill check. I'm gonna get hit because of that. I did not get hit because of that. I wasn't being chased, my dumbass. Hey, it's Big Bad Wolf. What's that skin actually called? The unknown skin that's a big bag wolf. Big bad wolf. I said bid bag wolf the first time. It sounds like I bid a bag of wolves. The bid bag wolf. Vault. And we gotta run in a vault and that shit in forever. I might be going for Adept. No, it's Trail of... yeah, it's Trail of Torment. I lied. The unknown one transfers the terror radius to it. Oh my god, I almost hold myself. It should have been May. I was in front. I was like, I guess I'll go work on the gen first. RPD East is great. I have a map. I have a map guide for RPD anyway. Full loop guide. I think East is better than West, personally. Just my opinion, but... Because it's got that rooftop loop, and that shit is strong as fuck. And has elevation changes, so it fucks over a fair amount of killers, too. Damn it. Yes! That was what I had hoped for. And I got my hopes. The fuck? I swore I saw her drop down the hole. That hole there. Yeah, exactly like that. Did she teleport, like, without making a sound? Oh my god. She did teleport without making a sound. A bug in DBD, never. Because she has two things to teleport to. That sucks though. It literally made no sound when they teleported. They had to have teleported though. And I was thinking Granny. And we were just talking about the big bad wolf and Granny's clothes, but I was thinking Granny, like Granny's clothes. I'm one of the civilians though to fallen for it. I'm like, yeah, that looks fine. Granny seemed perfectly fine to me. I said, is Granny there? And she said, hello! And I said, yep, seems good. I don't want those cookies. Can't fuck with my Osros? I don't know what this means. Try to steal an item from the realm. Nice. This will be greatly necessary to achieve brilliance. Give me healing time and get there. Nice. Somebody else got it. Killer is playing nice. Oh, they got rid of the thing. I was like, what in the world did they just do that took that fast? Wasn't a totem. They didn't have to mend. I was like, oh, they took away one of the hallucinations. I don't want those cookies. Damn. God damn, do they make these worse? This is just like the gray version. I mean, worse for killers. They make them stronger? 'Cause that was literally just the gray version. I'm getting this shit to stop regressing. I don't give a shit. Damn. It's regressing again. How many times have we got it to stop regressing? That's what I was hoping for. No! I still didn't get it. Well, I can't play that risky again, obviously. No! It's so close. Wait, don't go that way. You're on death hook. I had to be breaking the 3 gen. Like, so where's the last gen? There it is. Hey, we got one of these WTF gyms. That's what I was gonna call it, but I've been calling it a lake mine gym. That's the first map these gyms appeared on. The Lake Ormon's Lake Mine. Well, this is bad. You can only do this on controller. You see how slow he's walking? Kind of looks like he's just listening to music. He's actually walking. This is not walking. This is walking. See, but if you do it as slow as possible, he just kind of like listening to music. He's just jamming. What's Gamer Gus crawling far? Oh, I'm dead. Never got a teammate. I sat here this whole time. This is how strong communications is. Because I literally this whole time for 3 straight minutes didn't get a single teammate over here. And this is the correct gen to do. That's solo queue. They're all healthy. Good for them.
This is taking screams in the dark to a whole nother level.
I think before a lot of this stuff, probably too much stuff to really put on a list. Hey, nice. We got over 1 million. How many do I need? We got time for like, maybe 3 more games. I think we can get 3 more games in. Ooh, and I get extra blood points on these games. I remember. I was like, why do I have so many blood points now? Ha! The escape cake. Hey, Chuck was here. What's up, Chuck? The second, that's funny. I didn't even see that message, but the second teleport was the one I didn't hear. I heard the first one. Unless you're talking about the teleport after the one that I didn't hear. What's up, Charger? Do a barrel roll. Oh yeah, they changed this. Aw. Hey, okay, they put it here instead. This window kind of sucks now, it looks like. Oh no, you can run up that and then down this. So let's see this. Actually, if you could run down those stairs, you come up here. Come down here. If you come down here and then they jump down to beat you to the window, you can cut back up. Oh, there's a pallet over there. Okay. Do a barrel roll. Aw, it's fucking Huntress. There's no tear radius. We got my favorite tile, but we can't use it normal way against Huntress. Because she can just throw a hatchet up there and you're fucked. What perk does she have? She didn't have a tear radius. Or is there a Huntress add-on, right? When you reload, you don't have a tear radius for a little bit? I'm trying to figure it out. I was like, why was there no tear radius? It was undetectable. There was no red stain either. I don't think they were in Hawkins. They didn't change much, just the one window, but I didn't even ever run that window anyway because I thought it was boring. I think I've ran that window like maybe 8 times if I went through my Hawkins things. And all those times were probably like there was too much pressure over here, so I held W down there and it's like, fine, we'll run this window. Wooden Fox, yeah, it is an add-on. That's what it was. Had to be. Because she still has a lullaby no matter what when she's undetectable, right? Like, there's nothing that removes the lullaby, I don't think. Yeah, here we go. Well, there goes me purposely taking a hit because the other survivor's injured right next to me. Man, isn't Killer so hard? GG, mate. I was annoyed at the end of that last match, too. Sat there injured for 4 straight minutes waiting to find one survivor, and nope. The solo queue experience. I was not already injured. That was the iridescent head.
Guess I'm off the hook.
Probably brought a map offering. Because why else would it be this build? We can't see now, actually. Huh, I never thought about that. Press tab. I'll do that next time on a hook. What would tab be on controller? Select, maybe? This is why I think it was a map offering. So for another straight game, we have not been able to get healed one single time. Isn't that so good? What a survivor-sided match. Wait. Now pressing select doesn't do anything. Press tab. Oops. The tab doesn't do anything either. Damn, what a survivor-sided game we play, right? Where we literally can't even find a teammate to heal us. Isn't it so survivor-sided?
The hook isn't rusted.
How did I not get hit by it? We're gonna run face first, and we're trying to work our way back to the other hook. Yep, almost. We're not gonna get healed a single time this whole match either. Dang, what a survivor-sided game we play. Isn't it so hard to win as killer? I have a medkit here at least. I was saving it for if I was on death hook. Thank fuck we actually got to use it. You can save it all you want, but then you get caught out of position anyway. And it don't matter. Make another way out of this. It doesn't matter. What a survivor-sided game we play, isn't it? What a survivor-sided game we play. And there's literally an answer for every single play you could possibly make. What a survivor-sided game. Damn, killers need so much help, don't they? Those poor killers.
What is this place?
The Neo might have been hiding the whole match. What else would he do when the killer gets to the map they brought an offering for with the exact build for that specific map? What else is there to do but literally hide when you're in solo queue? We saw what happened when you tried to make plays. We saw what happened when you tried to find teammates to heal you. You just get caught out of position and M1 down. So I think she might have had it right by just hiding, I suppose, right? Because killers just have it that hard. We need to nerf survivors more. We should be able to get 3,000 wins in a row. Oh, I still couldn't find the thing. I forgot to look in the menu. I pressed pause, but when I pressed tab, it didn't do anything. I wiggled my mouse and then pressed it again. I was like, maybe it did something that time, but I don't think it did. Oh, just press tab. So when I don't press pause, then I just press the back button first. If we say it's the same thing on controller. Yeah, nice. I love this song.
Let's try
That's
to
up there
stick
one of my
together.
favorite songs. Okay. Gideon pallet plant. We'd spawn it right by the the most fun tile. I was like, hey, here we go. Kind of hung out in that area, and I was like, if we open this door, that tile is accessible from even if we're coming up the stairs later on. If we have to take him somewhere out of the way, and then we have to come up the stairs, it's like, hey, let's open this door, and then we have it access right to it. I really wish this deja vu didn't help the gen speed, because just being able to see where the gens are is so much help. And that's exactly what I was just thinking about gen speeds. Of course. That gen is 99. Holy fucking gen speed. I probably have my tome done. Which tome did I have? Because I just realized I was like, I haven't finished a tome. Or I haven't, I just wasn't paying attention. Which is the most likely scenario. Well, this is bad. Right? I was just even saying that too before he was even going that. Well, I guess it was already going that fast, but I really wish Deja Vu didn't get the extra gen speed boost. The ore is enough. Because if you're hurt and then you have deja vu as well, that's like, what, 15% together? This is such a strong build. Killers don't have anything like this on a common build. Killer's strongest asset is solo queue, but solo queue is like almost unwinnable. As we have seen today. The amount of matches where you just wander around looking for a teammate to heal you just to run into the killer again. I really wish Swifts couldn't use multiple of the same perk. And solo queues got Kindred for base kit. Oh, I shouldn't have left. I was like, they'll get that gen done. Oh shit, sorry. Is he chasing you? Oh, they're over here.
A lot of things are happening. I need you to stay focused.
Like, stop moving. Yeah, even without the killer's aura. Exactly. That's the most important thing. Because at times, I'll sit until the last second because you don't want to go early in case you do and somebody beats you anyway. And you're like, I could have sat in the gen that whole time. Don't unhook them. Don't unhook them. Don't unhook. Do not. I made a video about exactly this scenario. When I was just saying, wow, Killer's playing nice. But I was just saying about solo queue being Killer's strongest asset. Oh, she didn't run far away and she's doing a thing. You can just go back around the stairs and cut her off. I know what tile they're at. Exactly like that. I even made a video about that. The biggest mistake people make, especially, and it says in parentheses, especially in solo queue, and it's unhooking too soon. Specifically when you know the killer is tunneling. The killer has to here. But we could have gotten this gen done. We could have gotten unhooked at the door, and two people could have traded to get them off the hook. Like... Or, you know what I mean? Not traded, but... What the fuck? Thank you, DBD, being DBD. Yeah. And now DBD is being DBD again, and won't let me turn my camera. She already threw this. She has to stand behind me. That's what I just said. She has to stand behind me. Dude, solo queue. Holy shit. All she had to do is stand behind me and we would have both made it out for free. Oh my god. This is what I mean by solo queue is the killer's strongest asset. This is nuts. All she would have had to do is stand right behind me and we'd have both made it out for free. The worst part is people yell at their teammates and be like, they should have known this. I'm like, it doesn't matter if they should or shouldn't have known this. If we're on communications, that doesn't happen. If we're on communications, hey, just stand right behind me. And okay, they could have 2 hours played in the whole game. And as long as you're on communications and you're like, hey, stand behind me, then you both make it out for free. Same with the communications with the unhooking. She shouldn't have unhooked yet. And people want to yell at teammates for that. You should have known. It's like, maybe they shouldn't have known. Maybe they haven't ran into that. Maybe they haven't been told yet. But this is what exactly that match is what I mean by Killer's strongest asset is solo queue. It's nuts how strong solo queue is for Killer. That should have been an easy 4-out if you're on communications. They unhooked with there was like 60 seconds left on that when they were very clearly just going. That shit is nuts. Object of obsession. I wonder if that was like an Xbox tag at first, because he's got underscores in it, even though they're on the Steam. Or actually, yeah, we can. I was like, did they change that in an update? And I can't see if they're on console. I was like, no, I could see. I remember seeing earlier. Thinking about playing some Dredge on Thanksgiving, actually. Turkey time, right? Why doesn't Dredge have a turkey outfit yet? People don't really call Dredge turkey time anymore, but that's because Dredge has so many good skins. When Dredge first came out, though, that's all I was saying. Every time I saw Dredge and you're getting chased, I went, turkey time! Good night, Mr. Math. Oh, fuck. This might be the last game. This is game number 3, though, right? I think we got 3 games in. And hopefully have enough to be able to prestige another killer. I think I need like 125-ish. I'm going one line at a time. So you pick another line that you don't have a prestige 6. I think I have prestige 6 in all of them. Except for, yeah. Well, that's once I get halfway through. Speaking of turkey time, that's hilarious. Like, might as well use the perks. Send one of the gens that has the deja vu on it. Yuri cat girl feet. Hey, they got that Summer Rift skin on. Oh, shit. Run this way, I suppose. Dang it, couldn't look. Resilience is the 9% one, I see. This is the 6% one.
Let's get you healed and then get the fuck out of here.
Will make it. Value. Oh my god. Dang it. Once he swing and missed, I was like, wait. But I realized too late. We might have been able to save that hook. We'll make it value, though. This was when I started working on it at the very beginning. Before I was like, hey, I'll go use the perk. Now I'm using the perk on this one. Get more practice with the left hand. Starting to nail him. Dang it. Nope. Cash F lane back. I'm just using these perks. Look at this fucking strong ass build. These are all common perks. Look at that shit. Damn it. Actually, I won't go finish that one. Maybe they'll feel less compelled to go back to object if I leave that one as it is. I fucking suck. I was just like, yeah, I'm starting to hit those skill checks with my left hand. Proceeds to blow 2 in a row. I'm putting the skill and missed skill check right here. I haven't noticed the palette changes too much, to be honest. Keep brazy. But I haven't seen, like, Haddonfield. Is this one regressing? I think so. I mean, it's not regressing right now, but... It is regressing. Well, this is unfortunate. Positioning. Once again, if we were on communications, we could have done something there. Oh, these are all thrown already. They all are thrown. Holy shit. Every pallet. Brutal strength, maybe? Maybe fire up. That was a fast pallet break. I think that's fire up, right? Could be fire up and brutal strength. This is gonna be bad. No!
Guess I'm off the hook.
Killer is being nice once again. I was like, why do they look so weird? I'm like, oh, laggy. He's red bar. He is lagging. I want to say laggy and lagging. And somehow messed up both. Laggian. He's a laggian. Sounds like alien race on Star Trek. He's a laggian. He'll already won this too. They got 5 hooks playing nice. Yep, turns out I should have just finished it. Well, I guess I got blocked and that's why I left it in the first place. And now it's a trap. It's a gym half. Yeah, most of the games I played today weren't perks actually, but if I don't have a survivor request, I'm gonna play this build. But when I first warm up, the warm up games are always jumpsuit Jake. Those are always gonna be no perks, because I always jumpsuit Jake. And then I had a tome that I had to play Kate for. And that two games to get done. And then I had to play Steve for somebody, and then Michaela for Frihole. And just so on and so forth. And then I had to do Michonne, I had to do Vittorio. I had to do a Yui. No, don't go that way. Isn't he this way? No, he's not. He is this way. There's like no lockers out here. They need to place more lockers just for Dredge, specifically. Oh, come on. I'm fucking teabagging Dredge. Dredge won the game anyway. He had like everybody on death hook. I think I can squeeze in one more game. What was this one? Yeah, finish this one. Yeah, you know how there's like extra, I like the doors. I know the doors are related to a gen, but even that would be helpful. Putting like an extra guaranteed locker close to where a gen is. On top of the lockers that spawn naturally. Dredge is the killer I always want to fuck around on just because he has great skins. Knight 2 has great skins, but I really haven't played enough Knight, but when I have played Knight, I've been like, eh. This song is so good. was definitely one of my favorite songs. I'll always feel nostalgic listening to that song too.
Let's avoid the hooks.
Many a blunt with many a different people have been smoked with that song playing in the background. Oh, fucking A. Fucking Lethal Pursuer Nurse on Nurse's strongest map. Yeah, I'm already in the corner. Oh, we got lucky. Try to use the chains. Should have cut back to the other side of the chains. You think they had Predator as well? That wasn't a map out there. Yeah, that's the long version. I like the long version the most. But it's like almost 10 minutes long, I think. But I like the subtle development specifically. When you first listen to it, like, there's not that many layers there. But it's not like it's simplistic, though, because it doesn't sound like there's that many layers going on, because it is simplistic. But when you listen to it from the beginning, you're like, oh, man. It's like, it sounds way more intense later on. Like, that's what I mean. It doesn't sound super intense. It's just really subtle. But it's awesome. We'll make it. This is one of those games where I'm absolutely 100% happy we have perks here. We got Nurse's best map. I think Gideon's Nurse's best map, personally. I'm not the best nurse in the world, though, obviously. I'm not even a nurse main. But a lot of people tell me this is Nurse's best map. But I personally, even playing against Nurse, I feel like Gideon is more of a struggle than this one is. Just my opinion, but... Oh, she's up there. It's crazy because for these 3 gens, this is why it's pretty good for Nurse. These 3 gens would not be a 3 gen for any other killer in the game, really, besides Nurse. This might be my favorite killer in the game to play against. One of my favorite to play as, too. I can't wait. I really hope that's one of the things that got fixed, too. She got Tinkler. I'm trying to figure out the build. Lethal Pursuer, Tinkler. Gotta remember Tinkler, too. Because when I get close, this one gets like halfway-ish, I'm gonna heal. Agitation, Tinkler. This is a pretty chill build. It's like a well-rounded one. Because nurse without agitation, the hooks can be annoying because you're so slow. And making into hooks can be annoying as fuck. That's all I was like, huh, this is just like a chill nurse build. Like a well-rounded, nice one. So it's lethal pursuer, at least is what I'm guessing. Lethal pursuer, agitation. What was the other one? Oh. I forgot to heal. I'm gonna get slapped if she gets this hook. Oh, fuck. He has to trade for that hook. He doesn't have to trade, that's awesome. Damn, I should have ran the other way instead. I figured for some reason she would blink past and try to hit him. Or, try to hit me still. I try to cut towards. I should have healed instead of finishing that gen. Oh, update was today, yep. But if you're on Xbox, though, it didn't. The Xbox update is delayed. So I heard today we have no Xbox players, from what I understand. Gotta remember about Tinkler. No, this is a bad one, but I gotta try. Damn it. He's not in a gen. She has her blink back already. He wasn't a gen. I was probably just running the killer by. I scared him off. Not even like scared. You have to jump off. You run the killer by. Oh, fuck. Well, this is extra bad. Oh, she went back to kick. Kind of cornered here, though. Ringing around the rosy here. No, we got found. He's full health already? Didn't he just get hit? What's in her strength? Oh, he hid in a locker. Right? Yes, that was close as fuck. But I'm going down here. To recharge add-ons. Silent Vault. Why are they not blinking? Damn it. Why are they not blinking? They're just fucking with me. They're just gonna bloodlust me. It'd be original. I've never seen this. That's fucking funny. Damn it. I wanted to get hit by the bloodlust, so I'm not gonna lie. That was fucking funny. Oh, damn it. Oh, he took it. I don't even know if that was on purpose. Eight-second heal. That's quick as fuck. I thought the bloodlust was gonna work. I think it would have, to be honest. If they get bloodlust tier 3, are they as fast as a 115 killer? Are they faster than 115? God damn it. Trying to run away from gens. Pick him up. Pick him up. Should have cut back the other way. I should have. Slug for the 4K on Nurse's Best map. Never seen a nurse slug for the 4K on Midwich before. Definitely super original.
Feels like a fool.
Oh, we got that tone done easy. Alright, this will be for tomorrow. I definitely have enough blood points to prestige a killer. Which killer should I do? Has to be a 1. I'm doing it by hand until they're all P10, at least. Because you get way more add-ons if you spend it by hand. Good add-ons, I should say. I kind of just want to spin on cross shoe. You like don't ever see cross shoes. It makes you want to play cross shoe. All right, I gotta find someone to raid though. Ooh, Epidemic. Oh, but Lotus and Mr. Headache. Did I raid Lotus the other day? Trying to remember who I raided. Yeah, they changed cross shoe how I don't think cross shoe is crazy strong anymore. I would have changed her differently. I kind of liked how strong she was, but I wanted it to be like an Oni power, so it'd be harder to infect people. And then not lose your infection completely off of a hook, but you still had to like work to infect them again, but not from like 0 either. I don't remember when the last time I got to raid Dr. Emerald was. Wait, did I raid Doc last week? Hey, bass song. We just learned that yesterday. And I'm trying to. Hey, checkout time. Perfect fucking. To raid someone. Wait, Dresden has slapped the entity. And never get to raid Dresden. That would be awesome. Yeah, Dresden just started. That's hilarious. Raid Dresden. Killer's a lot of fun if you don't give a fuck. But that's the problem with Killer is if you want to stand a chance in every game you play, you have to play as mean as possible every game from the opening frame of the game. Because you'll definitely get a good amount of games where you're like, dang, I wasn't sweating from the opening frame of the game and now the game's already lost. That's the sucky thing. But if you play like that, you'll get super boring ass games most of the time because you're not running into like a complete Swift most of the time. But then when you do, you don't stand a chance if you're not playing like that. Like you're literally not a chance. But if you don't give it, what I usually do when I play Killer is I do baby the survivors. Like I go so far on my way to get them on Deathhook first. But I usually try to go M2 only because then you actually work on getting better with the powers. Because like once you understand DBD, you could play M1 Killer on any of these killers. They're just different skins if you want to play M1 Killer only. You know, but that's the thing is like there's definitely like you're playing like Billy. I'm a terrible Billy, right? But like, there's a bunch of times where if you're trying to win the game, you're like, I have to M1 here because I'm not good enough with the saw yet. And it's like, if I'm not good enough with the saw yet, then why am I trying to win the game? It's just for me personally. This is how I have fun. You know, Dresden we're rating as number 5 Ghostface in the whole fucking world. He's not working on learning Ghostface power. You know, he has no reason to like be nice to survivors. He's playing to win. You know. Everyone have an amazing night. I'm going to be live tomorrow doing open lobbies, but it's going to be at like 8:30ish instead. Same with Thursday. It's going to be a little bit later. I'm going to make a Twitter post as well. But have an amazing night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow.